Ernest, okay, say ma.
Me sorry. Okay, me do be as sort na holding in ascending nada je obetie Mr. Kofi Quarantine nenu nsem or the my Mr. Mo haya yaba no ye bisa question madi kan aka mempe ne personal life say wo yire no wo ma sika se no de bo mo akọ sebi hia wa ha nye on ntia ye wa ha nti u bisa na question a wonti ase efa amamwo ho efa ne maya oba ho u bisa no o se oni anu yi a enye sebi o enye kasatwie because our team onye ono kwa na obebu oman no minim me wo gidie se wo nipa bi mo mo boni chi dom e bia na obisa na oni ho adwen saafo no wo ho adwen but omo nka ye ho that's all nti so bi wasam fufuru be kan sa ne dwumadi na ahya asia nse Chris aba ye wo kwat Mr. Kwat and danso abiam usu ha Mr. Kofi Quarantine second ono so wa obi bia o wasam bi kan sa na ya hye dwumadi na ase no afutuo ana se sebi ensem bia obeka bebo program na program.
Okay, Ernest, say me bam kakra me busam papa de kakra ehwe na me hame enya ne ba na oba no kra na hame wo ba bi say ye nim say omanga na me wo ha no see your constitution
Mpacho no kase obabu udi
Mpacho Mr. Kwati na kase
Mpacho Kwati metima abu okay
yeah there me person me who frame papa was say Oman no a ye bu oman e da ho no a se bi o pese obeji no enhihye ye bi da ho a NDC ni MPP
question na ubisa da nya abotransa pacho
okay thank you
say question na ubisa da minim say wo address bi afa program na ye be ye no
ye bro
ene opanyin kese Mr. Kofi ye be ma wakwa wa say wa try here we are brain.
Blessings, Papizi, the whole family.
Mr. Kofi, abesa where you when you know voice name ma.
No, eba ne voice ba.
Mpacho hema me why, Mr.
Eba me to voice no.
Say obisi on tinti na mpe pese here say.
So me da say Mr. Kofi.
Mpacho wo de ne ba afi why ni.
Meti pa meti.
Excellent. Inti ebusiafo ye da mu na mo asese ne. Mama me akwenya me no ba be kasa. Apizi me nyankopon hira wo ne wo apamfo na Brown so ye da mo ase. Na me pese me ye ne se me be kan bibi kakra fa me ame ho. Na me no mo go through a series of niyama bi. Flyer na da wachi na a old flyer from 2020. Inti say Mr. Brown updated flyer you use since 2021 no. Inti overhead no update no. This on farm now.
But ha me de beto but didn't ya na da ho no. Na me pese amanfo nkrufo bi ti niyama bi asese.
No problem.
Makoma. And I said me jotum ti say would bet me I edi or minus Sadia.
Inti mubema me kwenya mpese me take a few minutes na me de preamble near me be na ye get your frame of mind and all right. Inti mons me mesre mo abusiafo o frame Kofi Quarantine wo me wo kolegu wo enkran na me co school kakra wo Agri Memorial International wo Ringway no so right next to Ghana Broadcasting Corporation. Me fi hono na me call University Primary wo Cape Coast. Na me call Garrison Primary wo Kumasi. Na na me a common entrance na me call Adisado College. Na fi Adisado College na me call London. Miracle London May 16. Metna London na me call New York. Most of my life, no adult life, no New York no matna. Into matna New York over 37 years. Into say 2019 I'm back to Ghana. Na betna hanum because na me pese me run. Dentina me pese me run. Me year prescription be ma Ghana government about Sena Obi one some tax. Warfare be one penny now into you who say pen 1% what the prescription year Juma. Now me year recommendation about say you been sikania de be 78,000 kilometers of routes are you winning now ye be ni Western Standard sena accidents in adena subitra. Me de me chia kana me de company fee upstate New York ba Ghana no be yes assessment no. Ghana government am fanye Juma. Me sign Ghana Oil and Gas Expo. You go through Ministry of Finance and the Ministry of Energy. You need approvals from Atamil's office. Unfortunately, eba be pena Atamil's we. Mahamesu on so inti ne government na anye. Now, Sanya main no me say Ghana binya sikasem yen shishay wo business on ebe konenim. Meba Diaspora Conference 2017. Meba no. Na Kalinsi that time no Deputy Minister for Trade and Industry. No sorry no Gina podium or kasa no say diaspora for ye wine dodo. Or kasa bibri say ye complaining ye by any DNT system na say system ni broken ni ade. Na I'm say no. Me sorry wo Nipenum Accra Conference Center. Na mini nya face off. Nti a call viral. No BS ukufi, which mean na kasa said yeah, you should run. Me back to New York na me who say mini base. Nti na say me start build a base. Nti me start bisa say na Ghana for wo abrochiri instrument to aba wo Ghana. Na me who say why a law since 2006 February 24th. And so Electoral Commission in Fanya Jumaye. Nti me start to say organization a me form many opinion your friend Kwame Fusu. You form an organization of friend Progressive Alliance Movement. Now you pushy to get ROPA, Representation of the People's Amendment Act, passed. Sena Ghana for Wabuchina between Atuaba on Ghana presidential elections. Mahama ba Worcester 2014 September no be my assurance they say obema sa implementation abem wanye isin Akufo-Addo ba New York University wo New York ono so by obeka bia say eno no nye problem na diaspora fo push na nye adwuma besi ne MPP fo anye nti ye hwe ma na yede asem ne ba court. Yede ba court no high court wo Ghana. Yedi nkunim against the electoral commissioner and the attorney general said as I say what implement law no. Attorney general and the electoral commission nya no friend say order of mandamus an order from court to say one ma sa nhihye ne nya adwuma. Besina amenemo kase nhihye ne nya adwuma ye abrochirifo what is $6 billion about Ghana every year won't mean to aba ASCC because uji won sika na we say one person what to aba a constitution mu say obia one wo Ghana now you're 18 years of age now what a sound mind no as I said Electoral Commission, Government of Ghana, yɛnhyehyɛeɛ na wotumi to aba wɔ baabi a wɔ biara. Bɛsi na aborɔkyirifo ntumi to aba because aborɔkyirifo wɔn ahu sɛ wɔn ano yɛ den, wɔn yɛ exposed. So wotumi to aba a nka wobɛchange MPP ne NDC wobɛyi wɔn afi hɔ. Nti yɛme situation a mewɔ mu seesei mehu sɛ yɛyɛ den a wɔmma aborɔkyirifo nto aba. Nti na yɛsɛ sɛ yɛstart na yɛbuild New Vision Movement organization a built on the ground. Yɛwɔ representation in all the 16 regions. Yɛyɛ adwuma nkurɔfo kɔ nsɔre, ɛkɔ markets, ɛkɔ ahemfie, ɛkɔ parks ne ade, nkurɔfo ayi ase kɔkasa. But ahoɔden no sha, nti nkurɔfo pii ne yɛ sɛ yɛnyɛ adwuma. Meti radio so ne TV so na mekasa kɛkɛ, ɛnyɛ saa. Yɛwɔ all the 16 regions. Yɛwɔ representation wɔ all the 16 regions a wɔyɛ adwuma. Na edubere a anuanom mo a motie me momfa me mma ha sɛ mo de maba court. Mo bɛtoto ma ano ebisabisa me questions. Ɛwɔ mo de sɛ mo yɛ saa. But asɛm na ato yɛn as Ghana fo no, ɛyɛ yɛn na yɛn asɛm. Minni ha sɛ mepɛ sɛ medi president. Debi. Me wa ha say a concerned citizen a me pe say me magana ye ema ye na nti ayo bia responsibility say ye bebo na ye be push me up se mo totoma no na mo hu say adwene pa o me team na metumi aye adwuma ne dia na ne mom na mo meka yen ho. And let me tell you why. Because mo meka yen ho ne win election na 2024 year Ghana no Erba beko won a yede won ka ne nsem. Na ye now we're going to be slaves to the system. Say mo mo Ghana no mahwa bebia wo Ghana say no wareton because the government in him how to handle it. Mahama the enfi 9 billion cedis of debt Kofoja mano the enko 122 billion. Say yen debt ye wo say no wo can be bia boma and I'm 840 billion cedis. Onipa went me and 9 billion so no. One fa 840 billion in command is a jena heso. Now what we yes no sebe why do ni ho? Because to me yet only plan. Ena Bahumia we on one way the atro actually nga ye na yate. Yehu. Inti se atro we di say or ye wasted for economy no we feel economy. What Sunday economy no command say Osei said we so when you wasted for economy. We are digitization for brainhead czar. Nti one for economy no emawa. Na wa we yes an sebe wadwene wo fem. Obia also support NDC MPP in American chamo na muntie mi. Say wunye bibi mfi won ho directly or indirectly. Now there is something seriously wrong with your thinking. Because if there is proof say enum na ye that one cause yen pain and suffering for 32 years, actually 67 years. 67 years in identity because the same people don't vote for me, say wopema. Don't vote for me, said the emete mekasa, baby amaku school, baby ametna one krang and now kumasi and debi. Vote for me only because I make sense and I can help you. And that should be the basis of what thinking. in picking the next president. This interview should not even take more than an hour, because questions are mubebisa me memo answer na me to me prove which them say I am truly different from the rest. It shouldn't be a difficult thing to pick. Inti me pese me prepare my mind, baby ayere. It should only be about the principle of functionality. As I say, unipan asem no kano, emma ancestor ebetumi asakra wa abrabo senia wo pe. Obia waman a chance we feel no. Onyansafo won fast chance na many view if you have an option. And you do. So namonso makoye youth. Say with all the technologies available, artificial intelligence and nanotechnology, quantum computing, virtual reality, cellular intelligence, bibia yenye pesi ye no, yebetumi yene ato abrofono asesa Ghana. There is a new world order. The world is de-dollarizing. Nti anka yen yewo goldi, yen nesesa anka ye sa new world order na mu akotene, yen nesi ye leaders. And so BRICS are formed. Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa are formed. They haven't called Ghana because you need reserves. Vice President Opesoye presidency say Baumiano or the young gold na ye wank you between they are relevant in the BRICS no or the koje oil. When you are already sitting on the oil. Who's also support the MPP? Really? You don't understand. So objectivity principle any baby ejuma Ut me bisa me question bia ope menim say papizi kai say me question bia ope baby sam ope say ohu me boxer shorts size okra mpo a ubisa ma meka achiro adenti because I am an award of the state. Kofi Kranting enye Kofi Kranting deal. Kofi Kranting ye Oman Ghana de. Inti question bia opese uhu o ma abrabo mu no. Bisa me meka achiro. Je minim but minim dia meka achiro. Obia how say we NDC ni say we MPP ni. Me hope say na me mu be wie nen. Na ma adwene mo aye mu pefe obia ni baby ogina. And you jump on the bandwagon because you are winning election year. Youth obre papa about youth so intino media na opening papizi ene na pamfo questions no mo bisa me feel free question bia to me bisa don't feel any way about any question na menchiremo niama let me say through the questions I'll go over my program for Ghana, why we need to build a totally new Ghana. Mepe ametiase. Listen to me. No candidate understands this game. Saadia ye building a new Ghana. No candidate understands it more than I do. Intimate me de madjene na me de bro. Men tu sika mount. Men chill di freezer. Men chill TV. Men mount Maggie. Now I'm fine free. Na me mount cup of rice and fan ni. Debi. Men me flash and chill say sika say na me wo na me de me say ehun hia. Ne wadwene no mu. Nti say won so ma wadwene enye adwuma na hu the difference between won a wo ye wo ba be da yen na won so a wo ba be bring yen value. Papizi, you're on the mic. Let's make it happen.
Okay, yeah, that's be brave. That's be brave. What down when did you actually add for on your table? Near the kind said, ye be ya ever call just intino. If I say, Ubia will be some question, Nesse said you're watching me say, yes, some moon now will be some question afar. Anka ube jump ama unia said your bear a bear kama a be a unia bisa question but Nasuma mouse when you're a bisa question for if I shall say yes I say because of said identity made it free. I say her coffee granting second or ever. Did you say made it free? I be am ho. Any I be am all question I'll pursue be saying papa because already what I know what did you say we.
Ernest, me pacho what you mean?
But on its own capa, we are talking.
Question for another day. I'm on my site. I'm passing on now. My mom few.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
but
And
you take care I'll be a chance now because Miss Make
the yes, a program by a style in Timslam, my line by line.
permission. I may be if
Pacho yɛnte ase na yɛn line by line mu ɛno bɛboa deɛ wɔn sɛ yɛbɛgya bi no mu
What is it? When Tiana and now, when it's a quenya mamma, Miss and the crutch now. Indeed, brother Usu or a quenya or my so question be a bit maybe.
Yeah, me patron pese me busa no question. Yeah, me tell one say me who so vishi pama on my Ghana. But they me who say me who form because open say we ni Ghana ba e nkurase na kanto. I say what when 50+1. It is say no. All my ideas are because social media and them who say oh yeah jumano. But na grounds no because grounds no yeah two strong parties NDC any MPP. Eti me penadwen chere how a obetima boiler sa two parties ne stronghold a obetimi awie ni because we say okọ grounds and no na chere ma adwene sa two parties ne stronghold a almost stronghold no it say be there pa no watima boiler Ernest Mante.
Yeah, but Mr. Kofi or obey one.
Okay, good. Inti, Minia, the idea no, and yes, say, Pessia or Bowra will be stronghold. The idea is say, you per se, you ask them not to fail. Now, yeah, I'll phone it to mute. Right. Yeah, I'm funny phone into mute now. Okay, good.
Yeah, and Yamia, Mr. was a beer, who by no one to so be at the end of the come. Odruson would be in a IFF.
Inti, Minia,
Opening paternity.
the idea no, it's not say your kobash will be a stronghold. The idea is say, yeah, you represent in case. And ya kuni per se ya kokun. We want the best person for Ghana no to be elected. Inti ma present me de also present de near our a better pathway for Ghana solutions no ono ne yento abaman but you the American what I say inti the consciousness ne say muna mo ha mutie me ni na no obian get involved na one president Kofi Kranting policy say e better sing obia de na enya say ye bo akɔhye obi stronghold there be se nipa kono ewo adwene se be se esese ote no ho ase a because we recognize stronghold yi or the TV ne money ade ne kwa koma yenye nkɔkye saa ade ne bi what you say but se nipa kono te wo ne komam se asema wo kan se nyansa wom ebeboa me a ene okogye ne mu no kra obeto abana ma and that's the difference. So because what can seven ma kana kuma what he has to say a to one benefit to be vote Kofi Kranting. And a plus youth that Ghana say 12.5 million youth. More than 85% were online social media. More than 12.5%, more than 85% now were online. Say ye na ye juma na what ya say one responsibility and say ye na ye to me say 2024 ye Kofi Kranting ye nearby. Ye benya 50+1 ye benya brosokra over 9 million. Obia nso a wo ne meka say wo maame wo papa wo nana ebi kura wo nananom wo ho. Nti sɛ ade ne ka wo koma wa na obefa phone na waka kyun say maame papa 2024 de monto abama Kofi Korankye. Wo papa na wo maame ana wo nananom a obeka kyerɛ won wo akurase o. Wo akurase nti enye Kofi Korankye na orekɔ akurase akɔkyerɛ won atena se ato meat pie ne coke ama won because yes sika ne dwumadi asese yedi no erenso ye bekoto baako ye bekoto in all the 16 regions so but ye ntumi nko every village in obia nko kasa enye possible so inti as I say you use your adwene strategy and say we want to reach a majority of the youth no the way a work asem no way when adwuma no say we get to say we vote Kofi Korankye. Everybody comes in now when declare say you vote Kofi Korankye. So because ono no be representing or be boy obia get to ma e be call like wildfire universities tertiary institutions senior high schools obia better say Kofi Korankye in 2024 and that's it. But what's in American say
Matuase.
Adwuma no nso a ɛwɔ hɔ on the ground so de yɛbɛyɛ yɛgusu yɛ wɔre yɛ me na woka sɛ wɔgusu yɛ but ɛhɔ no na NDC ne MPP fo no adidi mu a wɔkyɛ sika ne ade nti no sɛ wo maame a wɔabɛkyɛ ne ntama na ɔsɛ ɔbɛto ama NDC ɔbɛto ama MPP wo frɛ na aka sɛ maame 2024 de Ghana na ɛba abɛsɛe kaa yɛde no MPP fo ntumi ntua NDC fo ntumi ntua papa bi aba ɔfrɛ no Kofi Korankye yɛanto ama na ɔman no ɛbɛsɛe nti yɛnto ma na ɛsɛ yanka mekɔto ama NDC o mekɔto ama MPP o na mate afiri wo yi a wakyerɛ maseɛ deɛ mekɔto ama Kofi Korankye that's it me kɔ hɔnom na mekɔtena ase na wɔbɔ gua na ɔbɛtena 3 hours ɔnyɛ convinced sɛ ɔto ma Kofi Korankye ɔnyɛ convinced because ne koma mu no wato ama NDC a wato ama MPP a nti no ɛhɔ na n'adwene ne da but sɛ wo a woyɛ ne ba woyɛ ne nena ne nana wo frɛ no ka kyɛnsi ma wiase ne sɛ na edu eyi na ɛkɔ so ne kasa ebi kora bɛkɔ akɔsra no ɔno nso kɔ asɔre a ne nafo ɛte ne pew no mu na sɛ me nana ne sɛ akwa bi frɛ no Kofi Korankye ɔno na me nkɔto yɛkɔto ma no Kofi Korankye ɔno nso deɛ ɔyɛ NDC and MPP o da bi ɛnyɛ ɔno yɛsɛ ɔno yɛ matini di ne da na bon se word na ko eko na stringe chichire na eko that's how you win that's the strategy inti na se yeka se yeko ye ne MPP NDC kokon wo form ho a ye nkoche TVs ye nkoche freezer nti ye kokon wo form ho a we lose.
Okay, mpacho Chris or Chris. Okay, also mpacho onsa can answer no.
Aye.
Okay. Also Yamisha me that's libre Yamisha. Chris or Chris Ada.
Mr. Ernest, Chris, I think say my lesbian current no make me some question.
Hello?
Okay, and you bisana.
Hello? Mr. Ernest.
Yeah, Chris. Chris, answer a bit of the question. Also, when my name is Adrian, no say why I
Okay.
Mr. Kofi Michiao, I hope so.
Yes, sir.
About the another me Benedict. Yo. Me question to you, and I hope say you are aware about a back Ghana, your mindset. adwen no ya adwen na ya adwen no say ebetimi adwen rationally ya make it concrete and reasonable your friend is saying decisions when it comes to signing my way ojitum.
Well, me said there's anything wrong. What I know is
why you need to mute now only once.
Okay, good. The said, and yet that there is something wrong with Ghana but we haven't trained the mind correctly. Potential no ho. So potential no ho. But when okay, fear meme one crime with fear, right? The same crime now me one or no me fa back na me na kwache obi. Ipa kwa me de crime na kwache no we training crime ni you kwa hey sit come lay me hwe crime sa am say crime onye ye crime no my professional training no or responding to commands ne nuanom na ye gya wo mo wa ha no ho hey on few obehuri asɛ wo hu na ye training no sana Ghana sana ye
I think the Honda now they found until the who's a problem the dia any other cause maybe so I mean next question.
What leadership needs to do is say Ghana what the potential mind because I don't know who feel say a problem no it could do a brochira a asset because Bruni no one shishaya utumi de massage adreno na unya value ehano the problem of a leader say ono no ye nhihye na adreno etoyie na ye adwuma ontumi nye and into your gold near diamond, near bauxite, near lithium, you know, Edema Bruni, so on, watch no coyeno. Into leaders necessary, the people will change.
Okay, I mean, a corner the way I'm me frame question and one of frame to know. The question is, unya opportunity babe president, and she said, Papa men now the big a bit me. I mean, at training, at me programming, and I reprogramming Ghanani, I'm a Ghanani, I am much more conscious to environment na you and politics and religion. Near me make it better and friend is saying rightful decisions. A bit is elections
Excellent. Nina okay, good. Nina ewo enhihye a wo leader no wodi gu akwam. The first thing they say law and order as I say ye adwuma. Rules and regulations as I say ye adwuma na rules and regulations will form the system will correct you heavily because system no per se or chira will say had a fa you get burned. Ghana no nye adwuma nti obi a ene meba me do baby akwa bi odidi na otugu rem na me gina ka na say masa de wo ye wo hwa ye boy we de kafra ene pe na me say enye se wo yesa ono an ze na ni ewu no say no fa ura so because BBN ho na ya broche na camera che na nka 500 cedis a month wo di ahe ya san be 500 cedis a free. But ye need systems to correct it. Inti as I said, BBI ye leaders expect to say as I said the people should do no. As I say ye programming systems are a boy ye na ye acclimated to sa standard no. So ye from in collaborating ye nya training nipa ni benyin wi a wo say oh for so ne so onye say na che say wunim nyansa. Baby, I started training a kolana na time usa. Nti or started call kindergarten no I started HN of values of existence. Unuya ohia mmoa na waboa no uhu mmoa na no ho akyere na ensere no emenya ode because ono no nya ahoden ano no wo wunya problem obetumi aboa character so eno ni akyere nkola na no manyi on the basis of values no ma respect the ekoso but yenye sa anoma we na ye curriculums ni na no sa anoma we na anim ye siko school na kosua ade na wusua ne foundation bi ani ho wobesua ade na wobehu 2+2 nso wonim nyansa wonye functional parliament wo me functional omonye functional because your environment no woman to mean your value be free mu omonye functional ebi akọ school abrochire omonye functional because our part of school training no and non collaborate training so akwa school abrochire okoye no baby oko starting the school free year no young share sa nneoma no nti they don't even know how to correctly think parliament Ghana from mpanyimfo no they don't know how to think me na make I know that for
Sunia, me pacho we di nipa o nipa no dos ntino mame monitor na obimrem. Oh, my question is, ye na ye say even problem na ye wono. Ye nia ni die kra na ye di no ewo negative effect mind and my deficiency in thinking. Sa niema we na how are you going to reprogram? How are you going to make sure say even niane na ye be derived from infancy and that's all ba no kra benyem no niane de boy and say health, mental health and other sort of health no. Na etimi amaya program ya me aye ni papa society no. Well, that's where all this problem no start from.
Okay, Abiam, great question. Now, we say you need policies are enforced for Nyoma walking until you can't get the result. So, first of all, you need food security. So, while we are doing, we package you and you can tell or you can make a decision on the contents of Adrianino. So, being a dear Adrianine brewer, would need control on contents, ingredients here they and wouldn't control. Young call Adrian and obi na diffia bruchiri ba. Nti or the poison kraguma wouldn't to say they're okay. Bruni between the drugum now over the period of 15-20 years, and I shrink the size of your brain. And my brain are yet less effective. Now, what output to substandard results? Bruni between aye. We would need research centers a yes and your man. Obi aduane ompe no ne president afa play na papa chow say oh Zelensky ye hia mu onipa wo wakot war na ono no ebeboa because you don't use your head meboa mon kan kire me ye president Zelensky or war Ukraine war ye call also why
Senior.
So, these are some of the very simple, easy policies in terms of food. You make sure say you neutralize, you nutrify in no. Now, when I say cry na galam say adokro no nti aduane a wodua wo mu no kra na contaminated. So, a simple policy. The leadership have got to know their one more year. Yes, I be bresa. And problem non so pino. No, as I say, you make your mind say, Sanko for we, Sabi, a trepa, as ye de drain or mine here, they build your mind. Woman nibi, yen free or make a car, obey me baba come platform so before I baby, open who will be questions or baby, sir. Until I see any MPP near this in free. And then for P, a woman near NDC MPP crowd, almost present to woman say, almost persuade me a president, you know. They are not fit for purpose. Mummy money, muntie ni ye, mubehu. Inti, Abiam, any problem, cause you, a policy keke. Ya kase ye maybe any beer and fear breaching ma, and ye any be biane. Ye will be beer, it me be beer. So, it doesn't make sense. Say, you gold the co near koji, a friend saying, in toast ni jane in adwa. It just doesn't make sense. Who does that? Give your gold away to go get in your adwa. Wow, we are nyansa 4 years. And so say no near 2023, you trade surplus. Surplus, I didn't think you surplus because you exporting more gold. Now, you exporting gold, but you vegetables in place.
Senior major ma odie ni pafu from Rana. Actually, my last question to and yet this time Uberia no answer. What's your take on the SU Kenya no? Do you expect to say in the future no Ghana for a bit me bibisa? I mean, when your opportunity and to obi for so Emra. That's it.
Ernest, let's go. Pacho motimen kade.
Mr. Kranti,
Chris, Pacho, wait me be a microphone na all the questions about me. Chris. Chris.
Ernest, only one.
Okay,
Don't
answer
go
Chris.
on meeting, monsieur.
And near part or what?
Okay. That's it. Mr. Kranti Michiao. The question I may work with is 2024 so nyame adom na oguso campaign ya oguso koi na yeto abane de mawo na wo be president ya se me hu se un fa obi nsisi ya obetimi aye MP amawo na obenya sa tumi no a na yeto se because of me koto abana wini MP wo mato amawo ma nyu obi anto ama no ama makoto ama different party bi ama wade waba na different party na waba no say na ono mbe ya mubebu oma no because Ghana no me hu say sa no man high papa ewo parliament A and B de bia na ya asem ewo ho na sisi ya beto ama wa wonka A and B hu na say na oma no obehwe so de abu ama yen na me asema me bisa wa no.
Good enough. Yeah, mute, mommy. Very good. Inti, minua, Mr. Kwarting. First of all, no, your parliamentarians are one present one for parliament. Inti, you will be. Inti, at the right time, no, mube. Number two, you don't need we a president. And who ain't here say majority and now minority our parliament in a year won't crow for. One more data. So let me explain to you. A better system to have cry say and can say anka president no cry majority and minority no. One more year president in a party. I didn't because san one will be check president no say dear wo ye no a bois on my ma. Because you see, said the Womatro constitution, no, President Tinubu was so much power, best than 90% president or power. Inti se woma president ne minority and a majority ekoye wana. What say asem no? I say referee any side one side ebo soccer no. Your friend say yafa your friend say kotoko four no ba kone yesi onye referee. Linesmen 2 ni na ye kotokofo. Chances are ubewiemu ama kotokofo. So, inti dwene ho se wo fa referee a oba befe Ghana for a eye match na. Wouldn't it make sense say anka 2 linesmen na eboa referee wo mu na be free different teams enye referee no crofo. Wouldn't it make sense? Think about it. So, inti sana say anka America sana tie. Sana say inti no more Congress no, even though say America no, you could come from a Republican or your friends saying Democratic way no. The idea is say Congress no it to me ekase president aye emrebia no ode nhihye bi aba ye mpene so saa na sese Ghana na etie na ukwa president na uma one majority eye baako a oye bibia onke utumi ye majority apene so na ye de aye adwuma nti the loyalty of a parliamentarian no enye to a president. Loyalty of a parliamentarian enye to the constituents. So nti president na adwuma oye ne se wo parliamentarian ne ba now because ye hia light ye hia kwan ye hia say e wo constituency a ye bedwene ho abobo ho na president make say okay it makes sense to say representative kwatin say ohia sa nyoma we nti no akwa we kra no mehwe a obe ha adwen nti ye mani sika no mfa nkoye nyansa wo sa no wo ye wo parliament osisi so nti it making more sense ne say president beba onye of the majority and a minority because who minority and now who parliamentarian no who would they be ba say wo pese ye mawa who here said the executive office no ne be ma e be approve ne be ma osika na de be kwa akoye de nti ade bia na ekon ba parliament ho ne say sikawie ni sikadie na president ene ne majority time bi on pese wo fa minority so no na minority nso pese ono nso enye tumi na otumi di aba na ono de ne president ba no nti na de bia disagreement wo ho no but enye se esse president no onya representatives e wo parliament and san wo tumi ay na dwuma sa ni image na wo ma create no but that's not true. Mpacho de America mpacho Mr. Kwatan what say and what say image wo ma creating a wrong image because the president I serve the people of Ghana. Now the parliamentarians are the mouthpieces of the people of Ghana, then we should be working together. Say wo parliamentarian wo the assembly to menim as president. Now me ma financing na wan koye amfa mo ankrofo na na say me ma anye madwuma yi. Se me bana me say mama me $10 million na me mfa koye project bi na friends and family me de mabusuani bi ato ano a ehɔ no pɛ ena bɛyɛ sɛ parliamentarians ne president nye ba ko a wɔn mpre disagreement hɔ ne ba ba me no me nkofa bibia nkoma mabusuani ana madamfo nti me hia favors bia in free parliament. I just need parliament to do its job. That's all. Nti sɛ wɔn yɛ party A, party green, party blue and family ho wo yɛ wadwuma me nso me yɛ madwuma obi akɔ kwan. But what you say, until there will never be a situation say, now parliamentarians in free war party, intino, won't many woman ye juma and yanocre, omo dadamo. May ye juma, also ye juma. Mandate to her say, as
Good afternoon.
parliamentarian, say necessary. Oh, yes, I jumana na. So, oh, yes, I jumana dia, ubi a new asem. One, yes, I jumana, constituents no ebe yiwe free ho. Menso me ye madwuma. Obia ni asem. Nti monwene sa ho ni yie se. Yaka na abeto ye trim se esese bia parliamentarians ne president ne free party ba ko enye no kre. Enye no kre ba ko sei. Me pese mumma munyansa na eye adwuma na muhu se de me ka no nyansa wom. Ensa na tie. Narrative a wom de amaye ne wrong narrative. A safer narrative, they say the president should never have people conspire in parliament. Think about it. So presidents, no majority of all parliaments, a president, then they can conspire. No my PDS, no my Japadie, no my e-levy. But your Matthias here, so I parliament. Next question.
I come in
So
last
good
one.
evening. I just want to say
Host, Pacho,
Mr.
obet me a catch, say, Obianya.
Okay,
Ernest, Mr. Ernest,
me pacho,
Mr. Ernest, wait a minute, I'm 2 minutes while I'm me person. Yeah, it's at that dim crab wine. So,
trust in the Lord. Abasa, yam
yeah.
famra na nye juma. Cause
Okay.
will be beside yam famano. Iti, watch or Willie, watch it. Watch it.
Mpachemwa. Yeah, bro.
Pacho, kwanda for wait to be our question.
Okay, nika mpelifo ya share nyina nimre. Na opani oye na introduction no. I'm say obrifi about major problems across war minimum. And until na ema wono so ekanya no say obeteki over. Yɛn nyinaa no yɛdwendwene kɔ ɛbɛfa ho a saa na adesu a n'ani so adeɛ hunu no ɛbɛba so na ɔka biribi fa economy no ho nti sei no in this case no a yɛka sɛ binom koraa de yɛsɛ Dr. Baumias ɛsɛ the fundamentals ne yɛ weak a ɛne exchange rate no bɛyɛ expose ne all those kind of things nti no sesei no mpɛ sɛ mehu sɛ yɛde saa tumi no ama no sesei na fundamentals na ebi a ɛnkɔ yɛ no nti ɛma nneɛma bi nkɔ yɛ na exchange rate no kɔ soro na ɛde wɔ ha ɔbɛtɔ amanfoɔ sɛ ɔman mu no kwan bɛn na ɔbɛsum yie na ma ahotɔ aba amanfoɔ ho deɛ ɛtɔ so biom anampatɛ wobɛyɛ ansa no awie ansa na memfa de aka no nka ho
Mpachoko.
okay ne ɛtɔ so biom m sɛ the previous time na meet here no wobrief yɛ ebi a wadwenkyerɛ wɔ agric ho na menim deɛ kakra mehu ne sɛ anaasɛ m'ani firi na yɛato aba wɔ Ghana no ɛne mpanimfoɔ a aban dodo aba wɔ akɔ nyinaa no obi aba a wɔyɛ no afamu deɛ sɛ wɔde bɛboa agric sector no na aban no sɛ sika bebree wɔ hɔ na sɛ sika no aban no de kɔ no dodoɔ no akɔ a ɛna biem na aban no abɔka aban no nso hu kɔmfa so a ɔkɔgye sika no firi akurafoɔ no hɔ no mu na deɛ kakra mehu ne sɛ nipa akurafoɔ no bi ne gye sika no koraa na ɔmo mfa nyɛ adeɛ na ɔmo direct sika no nti adeɛ na obenya saa akonya no sɛ ɔmanpanyin a mechanism bɛn obetumi aputu in place sɛ wo farmer wo deserve sɛ ogya sika no bi na ɛkwan bɛn so na ebi ɛbasa nso sika na ɔde kɔɛ no ɛbɛsan ba back because sɛ yɛwɔ amanɔneɛ no megye sɛ aban no so akurafoɔ asena sika no ɛwɔm sɛ ɛsa ba aban no hɔ no mo nti kwan bɛn na ɔbɛfa so a ɔbɛhu sɛ wo kurani wei wo deserve sɛ wonya bie anaasɛ sɛ because the meaning sɛ yɛma Ghana no asɛ favoritism bi wom nti o nipa ɔbɛkɔ akɔhyɛ sɛbe that time bi a wɔhyɛ office wobɛsoma Ernest na de bɛkɔ anaasɛ abiam na ɔsoma abiam ebi a deɛ ɔpɛ sɛ abiam nkɔyɛ anaasɛ Ernest nkɔyɛ no ɛnyɛ ne sɛ ne ɔpɛ no no nti kwan bɛɛ so na yɛbɛfa a wobɛfa de bɛtutu saa anammɔ no.
Okay.
Another question. But another question.
Mr. What be start 2 questions? Yeah. Money answer now.
Oh.
Okay,
yeah, okay, madam, that's it, yo.
Willie.
Okay.
Willie, Pacho, opinion coffee Pacho me about. Yeah, men pese kasa bebom bebrenti no. Who be say 2 questions to us na ayi ano ama said abaya ani dia se fata beba so ama yin na ai kama. Ntima ya na ma keep quiet ya meti no. Nti opinion coffee betim de answer na ma Pacho.
Okay, good. Nti first say Baumian some more bekani na no. Na me listen. Me kasa ya nkofu se okufi men kasa na wudi atem na enya atem na medio. Enya atem na medi Ghana fo. Mesra mu munti asema meke enya atem na medi. Bahumia ye kushini your trofo pa because it's either that and I say unim nyansa. Munti na meka yo. Problem a ye face no onim. Emuyanom problem e wo Ghana no obi nim. Nti den na we vice president na opesa we ho se wunim. Okay. Mama me break down. Me pese mu na mutias. Na se man kan yi na maka chim so Kofi wan kan yi munti asema meke. Niama 4 ena e Ghana ko IMF. Ye de ka na e ma niama nya adwuma no. Nti niama 4 no ye den. Niama 4 no eye high debt. Ye de ka say yen kan ye 840 billion cedis. Ebua fa yen so. Ye nya sika ntua. Nti ka high debt. High inflation. Inflation was so because we won't produce hwe. Na niama kakra bi a wo kraban. Wo pese sika ya available na emma nkrofo feel say system no munye denye but sika no dɔɔso na niama ni so a nkrofo wo sika no so niama ni ho a wo de beto. Nti na ma inflation kosoro. Number 2, any number 2. Number 3, wofre BBC foreign exchange reserves. Near foreign exchange reserves no ne say we are seeing kudigwa. Ewo baby obia ko kodinigwa. Ye kugwa so market. Market no obi pentos, obi pe jene, obi pe tolu beef, obi pe kobi, obi pe gari, obi pe spare parts, obi akotona de. Na currency a anka kan ye di ye adwuma no dollar. So dollar na wiase na di ye adwuma. Ye kugwa no so na ye kudigwa na. Dollar na wiase na pene so say yemfa nigwa. Nti obia na say wo dollar wo central bank. In our case na Bank of Ghana. Nti say Ghana kwa kudigwa wa abrochiri a no wafre Bank of Ghana mpacho mama me tekfa na me mfa kudigwa no wa bejiska no de wa kudigwa. So na se sikani bi ni hɔ a den na Ghana Bank of Ghana no bɛyɛ na ɛsɛ otwe sika inflation no ho asɛm no ni otwe sika na ɔde akɔsesa dollar ɛwɔ system no mu na ɔde anya dollar na ɔde akodigwa no because obi anya cedis otwe sika na ɔde sesa ɔde gye nkrɔfo dollar una menkran kroma ebia okotudu una mosu abonse nkrofo te wono ayese wo hu pe no ayese wo ayesa na che say yes school na best ska best dollar okay nti Ghana government no onam na ono so yese na odi wakotwe sika bebre no de ma won ayese no de agi dollar no de dollar no akogu Bank of Ghana no de akodigwa na sika na otwai odema nkrofo bebre no di otwai because onu ni dollar ninti wa overprint ni sika no no de age dollar ewo system no mu no de kodi nugwa inti ama sika na bu o system no ma enya bibi nto no bia ntumi fa sa acid ne nkodi gwa wo ba bia mpacho na meka no mate ase mpese mote wona se ye because de bia me kan so em say me kan ntem dodo nti mpese me kan bro na mote ase. Inti say cedi no ados wo system num na wode ato dollar na wode akogu Bank of Ghana inti woro kwa abrochira kodigwa omamponyin kono okoye no ho mermasem wo abrochira sa dollar ni bi no wode ma no wode ko so edo na ama ye ho akire yen no eno friend say foreign exchange reserves anka empanyufo no wo adwene pa ya adwene a anka ne ye ne say ye agriculture. Na agriculture no output of agriculture no ye de feed yen agro-based industries. Agro-based industries ye be feeding ye no ye be add value. What can say add value? Say what to cocoa abana wo hata what de ye chocolate not just say what add value to aban aye chocolate. Wode aye cocoa cream, wode aye cocoa semina, wode aye cocoa niama bebre. So to send away wa abrochi and no value add no. Ghana no, you need the competencies into young value add. Into ye try ye harvest ye niama na a raw sa ne de amu bruni. Adwene no wo fem mpanyimfo no. Enyo yaw me kanokwa na akire muntie niye. Inti to boost the economy no, as I say yenya competencies are yet to me add value. Now young output from agro-based agriculture no, ye feed it to young agro-based industries. Now emma mofra nipa nye adwuma ye eno na betumi ma economy na so. Na ye add value to young produce na efede yetumi ton mo broni. Inti efe ye koje dollar ne say ye de rekone ye de akodi ma fa ye nkoje dollar. Ye call commodities market wa brochi say ye kodi gwa ye kwa ye mfa dollar nko. Ye de yen niama ne ye de ko. Yen koko ya ye no chocolate no money ade yen oil ya ye no petroleum products ne ade yen gold ya de yen kawa ne de ya niama ya add value yen fa mo broni raw ye de kwa broni ne bo say eh my niama fine o na moton na he ana na ya fe wo say abrochiri moton na he o ye ton no £1 10 okay say na moton na mensu minyimi ye to the meton sa na amam na yen ya ton no say no broni no ton no na yen or the sikana mayen in dollars ye the dollars na na de abegu yen Bank of Ghana na eno no aye cushion amayen aye kodi wetem bia ye ko yi say scan ye de akọ but ye produce we into de bia ye kwa as I say ye nan yen sika yes ye twa yen sika ne de nan ye de to dollars e wo forex nkrofo de afia bruchira be wo hyehyehye nkrofo mpasen ne ye de twe say sika ni na e do na ama inflation na ban and now the cost of it na say you need foreign exchange reserve and na machira masi. Another problem nso na say de bia no wo ton ade a oman bia no wo ton niama and na wo to niama wo ton na wo to any export and importing inti export na wo time bia no as I say wo your man time bia no wo export ebro wo import so wo export bro wo import so a na che say wo wanya a surplus che say wunya bi kan ho surplus wo che say wo waton more sense na wo toy na say wo tongue less and now wo import more sense na wo export ya na wanya deficit what no friends say trade deficit no. So good. Inti Ghana no in 2023 na yenya a surplus. Mamu momon sem yet. Surplus nature say ye tongue more than sena ye tobe krum ha. Inti e feel baby sa kofi say oh any kofi ya de yenya a trade surplus of about 6 billion cedis. Na ya rehu woman said surplus a yenya no yentos ni jene then torowa ni edinya surplus because yen yet yen gold ma won anebo ye din na eho ye na ye de kra intos ne torowa ni jene adwene no wo fam esan ke kra intos ni jene ne torowa da bi so eno ne ye krai eno ti ne ye wo surplus so eno ti ne ye wo surplus no inti a sad case for Ghana. Adia ehuhia na eye na a eye gold no ye export more na ye koto ntorowa ni je ni buy. Enunti ni yenya surplus. Inti it's nothing for us to be proud about just because yen imports no was less than yen export. Wonga fa yen I to say wo de wo babia akona de akuje kola nuts abesi fie kutoku ba ko se one ma kola nut nti wuje ze wayade na sebe wadwene ne ni ho nti saa nneɛma fo yi high debt, high inflation, foreign exchange reserves sika na ɛsɛ ye dollars egu Bank of Ghana no any trade ɛsɛ yinya trade surplus just say de bia no ye export more since na ye import. That's not the case in Ghana. Even say cry ye was surplus no me to me no make us a negative surplus. It almost doesn't make sense. How do you get a negative surplus? Because near one would you feel more valuable with your gold. Near young export to come over in gold. Na young the tos nintorwa. Oh Ghana. Inti o question no. That's the answer to question. And no near the baby boost economy. Taking me time to credit Papizi Fatchemit. I wanted to really explain that because questions surround this no Ntina, let me please forgive me, sir. Let me take a little bit more time. I may explain this now.
Okay, Mr. Krante, 2 minutes there. Explanation at the Maya, no. Let me say, I didn't know the cause, but maybe a solution to that because to me, no, can be about debt service, and maybe import more instead of exporting. But in this case, a kwambe no befa so a sa we no e be solve and as no be sikakra so the be in future no yenya sa problem because every economist bia no or can be bia was say all things being equal because one facade na anymore because you can never be specific. What happens today it will never be the same tomorrow, and what happened yesterday can never be the same today. So that's why all the economists, when they are saying it here now, they base the arguments on all things being equal. Assuming said, okay, because because offer importation, offer importation. A bit more who say if the citizens, their taste and fashion doesn't change, all what you are suggesting now, and answer the cause, still the problem cannot solve.
Okay, you're not listening. Pay attention to me.
Okay.
Inti I make us pay attention and say, I answered your question. Now, Americans say, we're going to put our output from agriculture into investment into agriculture and will give us a bigger output. The output is what we put into the agro-based industries. We add value to it and we export. When you export, you get foreign exchange reserves. When you get foreign exchange reserves, you pay down your debt and you expand your industry base. Now, make what I say. In the same process, you get foreign exchange reserves. I don't know young inflation baby and I explain the inflation to you. Now, make what I want to say. We have solved two problems by taking one decision, which is investing into agriculture. Output, we add value, we export, we get foreign exchange reserves, we pay down our debt, and we expand industries. Industries, about maybe Ghana na as I say industries, yes, our production na my sending young cotton wa bruchri. Because cotton wa bruchri, we hear dollars near World Bank of Ghana na the idea is say you produce in the home dollars near that Bank of Ghana na yen fire and sankan. Na me can what I say. That's how you solve the problem. And I want to ask
you. Okay. A good aspect now, I would say adding value to the good, instead of say we send it to them for exchange of dollars, I know say for the past years, since Kwame Nkrumah time till now, if there is anywhere, I didn't think all the other leaders will be making impact of it.
Because you need competencies to do anything to the gold. You can't begin to add value till you have the competencies. As I say, we train nipa. You bet me a chanade wakokumpe. but you need competencies now. What about and I didn't buy a car? You into in your car. Nti as I say, we train nipa no when your competencies, Nti now raw material no one exploit what the eye nyama will be to the eye. Mpanyinfo buy no, they have not been focused on building competencies. The easy way out, and say, would you why then I know what tongue move, is going to be what now, lazy leaders. I don't think what's our problem.
Okay. Yeah, me train agree with so me that's it.
Good evening, Mr. Kofi. So, Mr. Kofi, my first question is, how come we are so poor when we renew our passport outside Ghana for so much money? Where does that money go to? First question.
Next question.
So, my next question is, what are you bringing to us when you have the chance to be our president? What do you want to do? What are your policies?
Okay, put your phone on mute. Okay, good. Policies them say will be a who ye. Papiz yeah, unya time and no share policies no. Actually, if you could put it up on me a box now, I would appreciate it. Papizi, so which me I put to make policies ne up. What I'm bringing to you is that we want Ghana to work. Into the first, and what friends say mega threesome made by in terms of policy, a bit change Ghana. No? They said we're going to change the constitution, we're going to eradicate corruption, and then we're going to institute a national development plan. National development plan for the next 50 years. Now, national development plan, what will it entail? Entailing housing, healthcare, employment, education, transportation, telecommunication, recreation, security, markets, and a functional central business districts. Sanya may say, you can never elevate to a developed status. In 67 years, no, governments are one bagan and na won't mean ye. This up near my 10 na problems will Ghana CC. So, and yet about say, President Tebano Kesu me toilets, maybe legalize Ukada, maybe there be about say, we put the building blocks together to build a nation, development of a nation. And then a makachi. So yes, I niama in isolation. Yebekoswa say sika de biasa because as sinning to me hold. You can't build a nation without Sanyame. So now me can what I say. These are the things that me focus on. Na they are building nation. Na niama atuto yi so iye. To say na wabuchi.
All right, I understand you now. I perfectly understand. But I think before you said something about children or kids' food from Europe or outside Ghana to Ghana be imported for children. So my question, what does FDA? I mean, before you said, before you told us that Ghana, we feed our kids like newborn kids, their food comes from outside. They are not produced in Ghana. Okay, so what does FDA do? What do they do as a society or as a company? What do they do for Ghana?
You have to ask them. It beats me.
Okay.
Hey, it beats me. I mean, obviously they're not functional. That's why we're going to get rid of them.
Because I think we are wasting. We are throwing a lot of money, and you know it yourself. Okay.
I believe you.
We have.
I agree with you.
Yeah.
Good evening.
So can I ask my question?
Yeah, Trust is next. Trust is the next to ask the question. So
No, trust.
Okay.
Trust the
Mr. Cranton, good evening.
Came before trust.
But trust is here no buy.
Ask your question. Ask. No, let her ask. Mr. question, Betty. Mr. Manu, Mr. No question, Manu, Mr. White Pacho.
Good evening.
Betty, Kasa.
Okay, good evening. Me say sana can be about you can say momo abai na odi awode ba no. It's not about going round semo chiche TV and seniama, but it's about the we are your parents mo be kasa I be ma so mo beto aba mo. My first question is it because you don't have the money yet and now say you are not well known say be a say sika no nti na o kasa and now say chance na koye se wuni bintia but sanka wo bi anka wo beche ti na wo kan na sa na and my second question you can say now who can be about nkola food but where musawa uwa bruche so one kasa uwa Ghana. Okay, so unya bruche. Like I want to know like uwa bruche, family were bruche, ma were bruche, because we keep on doing the same mistake. Sir, mo man be were bruche. Mo ba power, mo no be de Mobeka ye say, Mobeka ye say. Meanwhile, we no umba ewo ebruche because enye nekra mpo anka ayi ye friend sempo alanka shate no ho a akoye ono ne party anka minim kra se ne yere ho ofesa because omo di omo yere mu besie omo wa ebruche ye ka ne say na nkola no so wo ho na ye bre to aba ne ye say ne edi mochi mo ba power mo ano de Mobeka ye betie chue na ada ne nsem bi abotre we me pa cha wo me pese me bisa se sa na be ya afebo ana se san se wo pe power nti na wanya sa abotre na maye. That's my question.
Hey, Mama Betty. Mama Betty. Say obi ne wo kasa ho. Se yetumi etie asema one ye kan yi. Na yetumi ehu se nyansa wo de o kanum ana nyansa ni de o kanum. Na wo base wo decision making no on principle. So I didn't think I make answer because say me wo Ghana na me yire ne me ma wo Ghana e de ne kire e kire say me di no kra kire o ebi me wo Ghana na me yire ne me ma wo abruchire e kire say me di no kra kire o ebi eye de me meka ne questions a wo be bisa me no ene said ye meyi ano akire o ene nioma me ye willing to do say me ba ehono na wo no esese wo fa kwa adwene na hu se akrai de all kano nyansa wom based on principle nti me to abama. That's how you have to think. The wo kani na na ebia ni hono ma bibia because it doesn't change anything. The me count patriotic as here me no kasa se me nua ba nti me pese wo dream pese wo dream asem na me kan hu. And some mistake no na de bia ye enu nti na de bia o modada ye no because aba e wo asem no yentie ye hwe asem no ho na kwa de oti abrochire o akosku abrochire na ye say you na on de na busuafo ye eti ye wo Ghana na saa nyoma no ne ye hwe ye nhwe aba e wo asem no ye hwe aba e wo asem no mu a anka Kufu Ado anada ye Kufu Ado ba me kan say onim de oka no ontumi nye de oka based on the oka kire ye no krofo di matem e wo radio so bebre and then never died because he really didn't know what he was doing. And said ye nipa krono efaswa or deba abemuno ehu here. And many Betty, my main cancer show. And Crawford one ma almost shed the echoes Ghana politics. Nipa ye and nimsi a pesi rane, Kofi Krantin, Alan Shamantin, Baumia, John Mahama, Cheddar, Ubia, nti obi te honum na ose opese or sponsor ye no or the $20 million no afre Kofi, we 20 million. Tikanema ubia. Or yeah about the politics and then the governance. Na sika na ɔde ma nkrɔfo na wɔma win no when ni na times 10 if you be out. Until they never lose. Now wo Betty no the air will fair say opese who say we happen to say the obisa me say sika na wunni nyansa no de onka ho asɛm obisa me say sika na minni ana nti na me ka say yen kan kyerɛ ye nananom ana yen kan kyerɛ we. Okay, nti yen fan say me ni sika ne bi. But asɛm a me kan nyansa wom first. Say nyansa
Ofa Kofi pacho me ntwa wa no yo. Me question no ebia no wanti masi. One say enye nyina na ye beka about nyansa ne side. What you say? Na dear me feeling wo me mu no because me feel say me part bi a me pese me kan ebia no obi ebisa wo sa question ne dada. What you say? In other way round no so no. Ebia na me sanko yi no so ba ebia na no so be answer obi question amano. Wohu. Na ye nyina so ye ntimi bisa wo about nyansa ne kwan so. Inti no ye kan senti na me bisa ye.
Don't take offense. May they kind of general. That's the word they now kind of na me mouth direct answer. Nti may they can they are cansem they are twasem. Why? Nti emfa say me answer say be they all kind nti na me they cansem keke. Nti don't take it personal. Why? But the me kind of say the thinking that in Ghana for we need to be involved because what I Betty. I say the biano ye make the same mistake. As so bisa ho sa na de bia ye make the same mistake. Because the who here say as I say you focus on no and you focus on. You focus on other things. And until me fa akwanya so na me de aka we actually ubia enye Betty. Inti the me can say me a concerned citizen me who say me my enkoyi me te nioma se nim nioma a me nim se me ne mapam for ye ya Ghana no said you be anim no your problems no 99% in your common sense. Common sense. You don't need a special brain to make Ghana work. You don't. No credit they make them. The TN say power na nkrofo penin to me no mo penin ti no ye kwaji sika di o masika no kase mo ba say necessary mo ye say necessary nti nipa kro no ba kro mpo a ontumi nye ne opese o ye ma ne man no pese ho no mo tie ho na see because se mo tie ho na see a eno no solve 95% of your problems now because how the person becomes a president, you know, even more important than how the person governs. Pacho munti ho asemi nti me catch you bia line used to say, how does the person get the presidency? Den sikano onyawe na ode ye the campaign. He for ne dinechi e sponsor na she tokruma wo mu piano. E hon na ehunu because nka Anke Kufuado in his first term on 427 ministers or the year day. So, that's the understanding, and I want everybody to get. Say, I've decided, say, me nisika will be a ho. I didn't because me me be president a ubia controlling me. Me say me loyalty to the people of Ghana. Until I've come to Ghana for na me catch am say Ghana for we a problem I say you fix it. Yes sir, you have ton kruno or minor ye ton. Until see ama na ya ama together. Na ya ntumi ampeki obi o wa adwene ne ndie. A odi be so manum na obechichi ne ye a o man be free yensa. Until then ye be.
Okay, and the man bisa my last question. I mean, here. You can say, me pacho, se na akoye se Ghana se no, ye, we adwin na akoto both NDC and NPP. Are the strongest years see politics yeah. Obi adwin akoto sa two party ni so no. How well do you trust yourself? How do you trust yourself? Say, you can say, obetimi ewini ama sa two party if you and now say do you believe say there is a hope say ubetimi akọ far and now say wasem kano ebetimi push you and now say this is what Ghana wants because Ghana dey even say yeah enya ne candidate you but nipa ne modern bo ejuma wa yeah like how well do you see yourself say bia we are sure say obetimi akọ ni mama sa two parties no efi mu ana na say when nya sa chance na akwenya no so ana se ba ne say when to me and do wa e dey important and na wo be ye aside politics no say bia battle itwem wa dey important and na wo be ye ama Ghana for ama ye hu ama the next ebetumi ato abama me pa cho me question no afi Ernest obetumi esimi na matie na answer no was your
Yeah, that's it.
Sister Betty, that's it. Okay, the woman said, Betty, a young P feel say NDC MPP, and there were some God-given powers there, woman did diaba. And you know, correct. NDC MPP, any power, yeah. Woman need power as an entity, power, be any ho. One more speaker, one more resources, but you're more phone into me to my eye. One more sika, one more resources, but one need power bia. The person who gives them power no eye wo. What minimum can say, mona more the power no ma wo. Until if you decide say you won't give them your thumb now, they don't have any power. Yeah, power no more. One twaba na ma wo. So until a honor ye pese ye ma ubia tiase say NDC by themselves, MPP by themselves, no, they don't have any power. They have money, they have logistics, but they don't have the power. So, woman to me soma womu sika ne womu logistics and say enkoto abama womu nipa ne se ekoto. Nti se wuni nipa no we wadwini year. Enye me Kofi Kranti na me believe say there be me come asem say asemi Ghana phone hia wo. Who say abrabo a NDC ne MPP de wa famu no emwa. Nti objectivity ben any thinking ben na wo engaging in say wo san kwa akoto abama wo. Abrabo na wom de adi wo no eye wo de. Se nya wo de dia menua ba ma. Ene se wo sesa wadwe na otuma obi a obeboa. So, inti se wo ti ase sa it makes it so simple, so easy. Se mene wo makọ maso ansuo maso ansan mehu se we enye mame nti ye koye bibi foforo. Simple. Me trust me home because me minim say me policies are made by a better say NDC and MPP. Share me policies.
Okay. Papa ni Kofi ebe dase. Ense peja me mu kakra bi. I trust all.
I'm Ernest.
What be our question on Pacho? Me peja me mu.
I feel I'm baby sir. Me first question will come Mr. Kwanti. Mr. Kwanti, we are Ernest so come second question you should come on. Mr. Kwanti, good evening. Me Pacho NDC ni MPP, omu the same. My minimum 5 omu the same. Ernest, my second question come on. 6 months okay. In would you say independent candidate a bit my baby the president? I'm an IE.
All right.
Okay. But maybe the 6 months na can say independent betimi up.
Mpacho enka 6 months to I think 4 months. Mpacho 3 months to 4 months. No sheni enka 6 months here.
Okay. Okay, I trust me question the idea on
me question am the man no.
Okay, Mpacho Martin.
Yo, Mr. Trust, absolutely, because it takes a flicker for the mind to change. Say youth now back together, no one must say, and our youth do draw now back together, no one must say, you decide to say, you got Kofi Quarantine. A change of mind now, I say, mind the necessary. Change of mind and go through or China deliberation maybe a go through, sir, but the day will be change your mind, you know. Sana I see. Into a flicker as a was so light mind and assassin. Into your beer as a didn't say a kotuama kufia and a problem. But they make a matter say that's simple. Into the entire mema bahano make the case say a worth it for say youth me now be decided say that's it. So, and I believe that youth if you are making a decision based on objectivity of thought.
But Mr. Kofi, as a trust question on me, say what you see one
No. Yeah.
Not Osei NDC on the MPP. Omoye the same. So omoye the same Boniema 5 it is omoye the same. So omoye the same so they are no way no. Sarah no person.
You're not paying attention. And to pay attention, Obisa 2 questions. And on the first question, second question, no Obisa say, in the next couple of months, okay, me JD say you bet me a winner, an independent candidate.
But only for the host. And yeah, daddy.
As a question, I can't say me
Okay, a host, yeah.
I don't know any question. I don't know your whole question.
6 months and I go a comma Ernest and no seconds.
Oh,
Ernest 6 months are okay. 6 months are okay. Would you say independent candidate a bit maybe yes or no?
My Mr. Kofi,
my Mr. Kofi, you trust me, you are no.
Marty.
Auntie, I know your whole Ernest. Okay, good. Auntie, Nentia MPP and NDC, yet the same. They say in the last 32 years, BBA Akoso Parliament, BBA NDC and MPP have been there. One witness PDS, one witness a Japa deal, one witness ECG, and all the other Niama Akoso Parliament now. What honum na Mahama by no number 2 or sign a contract with Vincent Bellori. Now we'll waive $823 million of taxes. Ubian Kahe. Number 2. Number 3, offending e-levy by also 1 penny. AHU they bought into it. No vote to my e-levy, even though an indiscriminate tax NCSA Ghana Funya. Obia ba number 4, projector. We project Saglame we ba on Tiaso, we MPP ba no Asokore Mampong we ba on Tiaso. So Obia number 6, we say 5 gram, I'm a ba count. Obia ba or point 2, MPP for yes, MPP for yes, MPP for yes, NDC for and prosecute 2. NDC for bar will point to MPP. MPP bar will point to NDC say anyone faults. And so nobody prosecutes anyone. So who can we believe? And unti na mimi for a fact say they're all the same.
Oh, okay.
And now they be out ba wakuno. Waba brichiria. And so more ho na muhum. What a pon no watch. Hey, Ernest, when I was on sound, Ernest NDC. We also coffee when I was on some MPP. We talk about when you now we have come and we are broke near Niaji.
I'll post two questions, man.
So Ernest, no, only a bit with me, man.
Prepare my back on answer. Now, when your program can may receive come, no man person any part of the higher being self free more. I trust. As a number of question be maybe say bisa, and I will be asked a question. Say, sir, this short of period of time, no, you bet me independence, you bet me about election or Ghana. Ernest, big no. The reason why it's a big no in this as I said, no nyamba so maybe can me keep some point of I may make here. And me post two a be or actually. And on me and Ghana for in America, Ernest member dream in America. Mean to me Ghana for dream. Ernest a dream America. So because I'm sure Nipana or more put a post, more put 2 million power now. Make sure or more dream no more near no more cana. So be back as I or the walk rabbit on the party at tradition, my trauma side Nipana. A very difficult say independent candidate with my take his position where free, sample for some. May not here, you say easy office. A lot of 7 IRF easy office. Lot of no Campbell office, right?
Yeah.
Our idea about lot of na iron. How much more say? Yet say 2020. Is electoral commissioner or change results for 6 times or 5 times. And this year, make us the opposition, big oppositioner, over to me a challenge your Mokran and Kusi baby. This government think actually say is on all changing figures and Kasankasa during declaration or only right to be so good, maybe some question there. How much more say opening Kufia Ghana for Nina Okita Jim Panic Ghana for Nina in Bakwaman to say there. On Nanya be Japan and I said cheddar, and I say, I don't call Hina and your name Bisa. Says here one, said be and so on. How much more, how many number of people are, sorry, boy team say, open you could fit at 20 CDs, first support to campaign team. So, Medicania, my difference in Yenia, me will say, in fact.
And so who is the best option for Ghanaians now?
No,
for 5 months, okay.
5 months here, I can says your platform study at the end. Mean choose
trust. Oh, yeah, the papa, trust. Oh, yeah, the papa, trust. Oh, yeah,
so I don't have to ask question.
Question, trust. Mr. Kofi Quarantine, you didn't buy. You said.
Don't be smart. I'm asking Ernest question. Ernest can ask
Trust.
Ernest can ask me question direct. So Mr. Quarantine, wait for me. Let me ask him question.
Says your platform. So question be what So, oh, question be sabe bisa. Mpacho tuma Mr. Kofi. Ono na platform ni ene there for now. Na onisa.
Biano, but you don't say shablo de banim to ase. Yes, rope, you don't say shablo de trust and question.
Me say, who is the best option for Ghanaians now? 5 months.
Who bisa me Ernest?
Oh, mute me. Me bisa Ernest.
Me na who bisa star question we say no. Me mau answer wa ha. Because any platform me ndio ye campaign effort obi ababa Mr. Kofi ne
on your prayer best fridge next time you best fridge on your problem.
Because me understand
so ye.
But as well but remember. Understand wa questions here. Me pese me can bisa Mr. Kofi wa ha enye papa. But sebi oye also a candidate ni bi what's a question bi wo ha eni kwan so bisa na ba bisa ebi ana onni ona so ho dai ana se on dey so be share bi bisa enti hu hia se me bisa sa question no wa ha ono
very emotional and very emotional oye emotional
we mun dey on
enya emotional
independent
and so ye trust oye
with all due respect.
There be one mommy option. Mr. Kofi, me pacho, one mommy option say independent into me. And yes, one mommy option say me ba one mommy option say independent on to me. Now so who is the option for Ghanaians?
Master NS Bao platform so I know be send this question. See and Mr. Kofi Krantin is waiting for questions. There are a lot of people in the
Mr. Kofi, this questioning is going in favor of you.
But Mensa, but you guys are not being unfair.
Fair, Mr. Krantin, this question is going for you, but you don't know. Indirect.
You are not being unfair.
Trust. As well. Trust. Munya botre. Mr. Kofi, haya owono. Moma yemfa ani die ne buo man. So kobasa obi artist no okasa no obi okasa. Owom say yesama ye kan ho hia. Ebasa yamfa obu na ni die anya den. Amfa man. Haina abano. Eye ne nsema odi obeto dwa na oye den oka. Minti me true trust. That's engunkrufo ani sese ana sese. E wo say yedi obuele eman. Nsema oka eno na yentie.
All right.
No na yentie me Ernest me nkwa me vote ana madwena me ka ena nya Ghana fo adwen na me ka trust me ka me madwen ntino oma yemfa onye nhye saade ne nso.
All right.
Ernest me say saade a timase na Mr. Kofi onto adwuma oye edana nim.
So me na me Ernest maybe sa question.
And untimi nkasa ye ade na lie by lie nya botre.
Na say do me so and I do me so still.
Nya botre. Internet, I trust Mr. Wa. I respect your question and I respect you a lot.
Okay, Ernest, thank you. That's why.
Mr. Kofi, so be ya ni program, obey kama ama yinina.
Me pacho michiamu. Messi from 1 second. Emi se me wa ase ho moderate nti Messi from sisi ane apeke. As well, I'm sorry, say me drop you. Now I just want to chip in something. Until I may drop into me, we are requesting Messi apeke back sisi. Trust me pa ucho bebre. Ernest now who throws a question in the man. Ernest is not a candidate seeking for a vote. Enumti yedi yem papa Mr. Kofi Krantin nyam for abetana. Or no independent candidate. And if you have any question to any of the independent candidates, and he's one of the candidates, direct that question straight to him. Not on normal ones, I say, me jidi say, young independent candidate, na me independent candidate, make me a winning. Instead of asking Ernest on standing for presidential BBI and Mr. Yen is an for Boma papa nonso. Na enquires waba platforms no be a true or necessary questions. So could be sound so normal optional. Or more optional, not just say, yeah, papa no or Tihano. What do you think of him? We can't do that here, Mr. Madam Wasibe, intimacy for me.
Okay, and see that, sister.
Ernest.
And I did demo asked to say, may sorry say, in your bar so no drop on Tifatim, and yame. Because Namin say asked to walk around drop on Fatima. Okay.
Good afternoon.
Hassan Pacho beto be our saint to
Coach, as slum boy, Pacho,
Ernest, no yawa. And they always mama kind say what drop will be a nimpan declare itself, and I really appreciate what Akosia again. Akosia, big respect to you. You earn my respect this night, CP. But Ernest, you paid the way, you paid the pay, you know, the Edema trust. Trust be so first question. I consider them out here today. Mr. Kofino waited Nankai and a yinano. O question no monya them following up question or be so. You guys are not being unfair. By ancestor address issue in here, Yama dogs near the encoder, near Mr. Kofi call Ejimano. Daddy, once again, welcome. Mr. Danso, Mafia also, Michel, Mr. Danso.
Okay, actually, yeah, that's it. Because I do know, me call school way. But oh my God, and Tima in I take a share, me uncle ye be an monfanche. Not young comport to young so by a dear bear come, I bear fair, I'm a papa. Me funny dear man, Timus me the moon. As Lamboy, Pacho, I obey me, or question within the Abama, ever coffee.
Okay, but your question don't send me a chance to meet maybe, sir. Two.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Mr. Kofi Pacho Ba, will you trade with the West?
It depends.
No, I need a straight answer. Pacho Ba.
You wouldn't know. I mean, the idea says building a self-sustaining economy. But yet semiconductors. Say Ubi to say Kanka wants to start an electric car. Now we hear components be Japan and we hear components be US. We have to trade with them to get the component in the car. You can't say that just because we are self-sustaining economy. Component we hear the Beshima which may run electric cars from West into one yet electric cars. That's dumb.
Do you know, sir? Pacho, sorry. Do you know, sir? Now, currently, as we are talking, some of the best semiconductors, if Eastern Bloc Nina Eba. Do you know about that?
Yeah, of course I know.
So just anchor me because Siciano,
I just use that as an example. Say if there's something in the West that we need, produce now.
Sorry, semi interactive because I think say Nintia maybe we say economy no, Brandon say almost 99% of our economy depend on the West, and almost no yen na yekita omo inti yen tragedy no and almost survive. It is a we are not given a chance to even govern ourselves. IMF no over power and you na invite omo na eba wankasa odo I the omo policies are better near Koso, and it has been happening across Africa and all that. At the end of the day, because of ABI, I have a ties with them personally. And send a over power no, you cannot distance yourself from them. And I say, I cut your move off because you know what they are doing. Until I may be a question we can make a direct answer. When you come, are you going to trade?
Manufacture it. Then there's nothing wrong. Say you trade with them. They there's nothing wrong with trading with anybody. You just have to be on the up when you're trading. Ultimately, you have to benefit from the trade. I say, components near here. There are some microchips they get because of the efficiency they get from the West and put in computers in the East, and vice versa. And that's how it works because it's cheaper and more efficient. And what specification beneficial to products one more year and say component you be free west and a component you be free east. But ultimately, one more year component in India, they sell it to the west and to the east. It's not just that would you trade. It depends on what it is and how far we have extended your incompetency. So the bottom line is that we will be in a position to benefit. That's the smart way of playing it. And you would still want somebody else to produce it because a cheaper and more efficient since said they will be. If you know for now, for America, there's so many things that they import from the east because it's not cost effective to manufacture these things in America. And that's smart trading. It depends on what it is.
Okay, thank you very much. That's Matthew question. I say Matthew answer. I say me come next. My last question. Me pacho Uka BB say NDC and MPP they are nothing. They only have logistics and money. And we are mono. I don't know who can do without logistics and money. America, the world power, no, they are being controlled by APAC, which is visible to everybody. Everybody knows. So maybe I say me Majiwedi, because for all the microphone mobile in our state force no, what say we are experienced politician. I don't know where you acquire your experience, but me to me say who in no like yeah the mandate initial sir, you can do something wonderful. So see maybe say how are you going to protect my vote without logistics and money?
Slam boy, Pacho, Mr. Kofi Ansana Bakasano, trust in the Lord. Open Kofi Pacho, any team, Mr. Makasa. Pesa me change background no, just for 5 or 10 minutes. Said ya beya nipa ya wahade yebeti adwuma ye nase. The reason why ntia obuom wo ye den wo yinsem sebi ensefo abinima no amaye. Trust in the Lord. Media idia to hwe bomodin anakan na hwe ne ewo so no yi ma me pa me dase.
Pacho betimi akasa.
Yeah, wetimi akasa.
Go on, Slam boy.
Okay. Intina me ka say we are seeing na open crowd more powerful America. America no so group of people Nikita Omo, which is APAC. Because of music and logistics they control the American government and the American government control the world. In the America, we are seeing a question just because of money and logistics. Inti Uka me say MPP and NDC, they are nothing, they only have logistics. Me say, me bisa say me converse me mame. Abrewa oni bibidi. So koto na be wia oba betene fi na we tie radio say yebebo a che no. How am I going to be sure say after giving you my thumb no is going to be protected? It will be count into your favor that me too I'll benefit from whatever decision I've taken.
Okay, you make a decision not based on what's popular. You make a decision on principle. And that's what clouds a lot of the youth's thinking. Background now they are told, me hope so your policies in other told get the updated one. I sent it to you.
Me pese me Ernest me stance. Na se me kasama minim ni America intima me pese
Ernest.
Me pese ni pa bia
But you already know following. You already know following Mr. Kofi myself.
All right. If you may kind of say, but you want you, you may kind of say we are a decent human being. Now we him say so phobia we him no or ye rapist. Now so for no aba wo school and I wait to remember no abek can be. Say, oh, ye perceive your project, ye perceive be a woonim se sofo no, and your man ko year. Obeka se sofo nipa penasem pa anti. Let me jump on a bandwagon and support the sofo neka. And now Unim so ye rapist, and now why ye be born in inti. Ube can against of what they say, me and fast as of one in juma. What would you do? They are popular and now they are right, based on principle. They may catch on and say, if you are making a decision to support Kofi Krantin, make it based on principle. You're not making it based on the fact that MPP NDC has more logistics and they have more money. Based on principle. Say a principle there, it doesn't matter, say Kofi Krantin has more money or doesn't have money. Based on principle. So why are you worried about logistics and money? And that's why I say it doesn't matter. In this vote for the youth, for you to meet your aspirations, when you are using your head as you should, it should be based on principle, not logistics. And when you make a decision yet based on principle, you cannot worry about say vote. Vote say and now protecting your vote, it's neither here or there. So I say what the vote to say, and now protecting your votes now they decide now you are not deciding on principle. It has nothing to do with principle. Decide on principle. When you decide on principle, wherever it ends, you should be content. Because it was based on principle. That's what defines our character as a human being. And that's what we're talking about. The 2024 election in Ghana is going to be based on two things: character and the economy. We know that three people don't even out of character. Mahama
Mr. Kofi.
and Chairman Ting, they don't qualify for
Mr. Kofi, Mr. Ernest, Pacho Teminka. Me Pacho, what about you with this? Mean only me. Mr. Kofi, there.
I my feedback. I bet you can WhatsApp about back.
That's all my feedback. Yeah.
And as I said, I do me so. To me, be some question quick now. Means from Pacho. Mr. Kofi Michia or ne obi owaha. Now me tie you are capable now. I wish you well in your endeavor. But my question is me sure say one sound baby, but where they say fetch me. Na me pese me bisa say ko abeto ko nyina na Ghana mutina yeko na obunsam mpengu ana se nyame mpengu. Unfortunately, say went me ambedi edwana na whoever wins our before edwano eba no ka se unim die a wo no resources ne ade no ohia na wabeboa na ma wabuild Ghana year me pacho o wetimi abba beboa na and pacho no me question.
Excellent. Mebuano, but I don't have to be in their administration to help them. They make a say. Wouldn't dokno ye no ubi say come and join our kinky factory. You don't need to join the kinky factory. You could just give them the recipe. Whatever recipe they need, I'll give it to them, but I'm not joining their kinky factory.
Right. Okay, Matthias, that's a answer question.
So are you doing that for yourself or you're doing that for your country?
Actually, it's maybe some question.
Ernest, Mr. Wa, adwuma na woyɛ no ɛsɛ wo din na deɛ di ne so nyɛ sɛ obiara ya bɛka sɛ mebisa na wo
okay, na me sorry, na me mutu me ho coach Hassan life coach.
All right.
Hassan.
Opening case yam passion me chia obium. Afen so madam asini akwanya mu dia mame. Yeah, so far me ko share where manifestos no men share them misa questions bebre. Now from my political expert experience
But two questions.
Okay, I'd rather add more contribution to you. One lady Bibisa will say, as a leader, no, so be this one. O man, we yere, Udomba abrochiri, and now we Martina Ghana. That question was very complex. I said, one to me a mano answer no. Nam pese me boa kakra.
Before I open that was not the question.
All right.
Until you
Okay.
state the right question before you help. Said you be able who said that.
All right. Thank you so much. All right. All right. From my
Get it
opinion, no, Same by president, the Baya Ghana for Begia de say me what Odoma Ghana no. Na metimi aboa o man say me ma mabusuani enkwa abrochire. Na mmom mabisa mo say die ntina ema me ba enkwa abrochire. Na same kaso onko kura no ade na be ma na ni agi sampa metina Ghana.
Hassan, who is a question and idea send no
I told you I'm coming out with a contribution, so let me make
munya botre mani panansa na moderator obi o drop na yes unya botre man question answer. You are the question.
Ernest, me pass 1 minute. Na me question. Selipa no so no se obano. The family no abroad already. So so perform back na say so mo say ono no ye na djuma as a Ghanaian say obeboa Ghana because what see you only bisa.
Nana nya botre odru so no bisa question no. I ask well bisa question.
Piao. Greetings, Daddy, and my president coming on this 2024, and it is what it is. Mr. Kofi, me pere mi bisa. Si Sierra no, aba oye yebekede government fund bia etum aye ede atowo ede ama oye o policy a eriteki. Mpocho oye aba fund ede atowo yepede yehu se wo fund bia because me tell you what, you don't want money from anybody, and I really appreciate that. But even Donald Trump, understanding the president, no, he really needed money from others, or the individuals or the citizens. So, me pedemu de, o gas fund be there to wa, or try to wait not for Mr. Kofi, Semamba power, Madrid menu man, another year, another some maybe. Be mamba power crampona to my media established BB for Ghanaians. And so from some places, and now from baby to those who been where you know. Abba bibi them na then aye, me that say.
Your question is not
me question on ya big man or ya about guest fan being to my then. They have to claim or actually to me donate. Now you try your support.
No, we don't have one like that. Yeah, you donate to Biano, you money a woman as CCR. That's a campaign. It's Mama can I say. CKB or Oba into the organization, yet a campaign. You have found to honor. Yeah, campaign we are at the security to honor. It's Mama can I say.
Yeah.
Mama can it that.
Yeah.
Aha. You might have a crown so.
Mr. Kofi, Abba guest fan them na ya order wa you need to me your support. Because since me started following you, give a Madam Murano, I've never seen any girl fan being put me kun academy so as well, me to my subscribing pama Mr. Kofi them. I just want to see something like that because you know, to boy and she play the ball in the other side, you know, no ban so that say or ban there won't tell me so much the cheguma, you betum siaden, ye chegum by still, yeah, or chili no. You some get fun be a young try it and because people like you people like Mr. Kofi, if you tell us you don't need anybody money at that one day, I think is there going to be jovial. So yeah, everybody said this politician people, but we the citizens or Chile Yabo, Mr. Kofi, or Chile Yabo meba power. Yes, or Chile Yabo meba power.
That's the word. See, Mama can antasi messy. Man can catch your funds in fee baby them the baba campaign outside money. The what I'm communicating, Mama catch a be day. I had an adzino Osei and Nando Ghana fo. Inti se Ghana fo no Osei and Nando da. I had an order you're contributing yet your money yet your campaign. Inti se will be a pede as a bar. Ono yesika yen momo number no 059 5120 059 999 5120 on your mobile number. Itumi zikakagum. Itumu kokofikranten.com/donate. Ono eyi wo hono ma ebetum di donation out.
Mr. Kofi, mpocho bobo nbiem na me mbono man why.
As well, I think so obi a pin in was here. It is
Obi
a
pin down one.
yeah.
Sure.
www.kofikranten.com.
No, me pe momo account no. The man na minim, but I just need that momo account.
059
Wait, 059
999
999 which is 49.
Yeah. 5120.
5120. Okay.
059 999 5120 on your mobile.
I got you, Mr. Kofi. Okay.
Yes.
Into Mpacho Edini Yabede, Mr. Kofi Cranton, anyone. Thank you. I'm gonna do that for you.
Thank you.
Okay. That's Mr. Kofi. Ernest, I think man wide and ACI because that's me here say my mind because awareness and most are mayor and me making mama the fa. You know how am I? By since Mr. Kofi ba platform, muhu do say may you need obins to main TV that. That's why it's no man baby side me yeah. Me that's it.
Yes, yeah, that's it. Okay. Kojo Electronics.
Oh, it was a former show, Mr. Kofi. What's questions be to kakrana and I'm a for by maybe them say the questions they bring there why exhausting in now I'm a come I take it in now correct and I may pie bone a with cheap and we boost your food in to me and support morally. And if you with the right advice and the people around you, so the bear you will be to sell guiding the next phase of Ghanaian development. Because you see the Obi Obeka said there's hope in what we have today, then our sempa. But my question is maybe Saudi, we denounce we give it up. US citizenship, Papebi. There may the Papebi is also because me I'm a British citizen. Oma me option now. Beye bedim papa say major. But Mr. Kofi Utiwe, what's to ama? American government say I do not want to be a citizen of this country anymore. I want to ask this question. Also, we are creatures of bad habits, which is we think people come in to persuade us within a short space of time. Give us 50 Ghana, give us verbal diarrhea, give us weed, and then within a short space of time to sway our mind. I want to ask you, Mr. Kofi, is this a short-term thing? Is this a 6 months? Within the 6 months, can you go back for your citizenship? I just really need to ask this question because sometimes it beats my mind a bit. Oh, like I said, me UK a passport. If you ask me to drop that, I'm sure Rebecca said there's something wrong with your brain. You understand? I want to ask you this question, please. Is this a short-term thing that I will give you a passport? Now, did you sign an agreement with them to say, oh, let's pretend, and then I'll get it back? Please, can you answer me, please? The question I don't know. Wow, that's
I think so question fan komo ayedi hu. On akwese ono ne personal life.
And yeah, who here because one year no I won't be running for president.
okay.
Who here say that question no. The truth of the matter is that America's citizenship, a one-way street. What renounce citizenship, you lose everything. Everything. And Ghana government wants to make sure say odite ubia say wa bruchi upesa oberame. Inti one more yen say one renounce citizenship. Untumi file nomination cry and tum. Inti I had to renounce my citizenship in 2020. So ansan na merane. Inti a one-way street. Untumi nyane back. And America for one no. In fact, what your 3 interviews, your psychological evaluation say why you are correct. And sana one my authority say you can because one must say, Kufi, are you sure say why you are correct? You are giving away American citizenship for Ghana. Are you okay? Sana will be sounding. So to do all of that and to come here and the youth not get it, no. It baffles my mind. Say, baby, a youth ni pi ne pese kono. Ye fi hono na apa. Say, ye fix your mano. Still, no. Some of you are undivided in your thinking. It blows my mind. It blows my mind. So, and when they uncrofu bebisa questions be I make sure and I say, man, these guys, I don't know what to say. But what we have to go through in hopefully, at the end of 2024, you bet me up bani abe fix it. Debiana Avram Bemoshe no can say Bribini Wolf Sivuna, say what they want Sabako, a block no wechi. Now what they want a paddle for victory. Yes, or best single. So into the commitment, I left my business, I left my family, everything, just left them. Came to Ghana, said, this is my new home. We got to make this thing work. It's a sacrifice. Matter of fact, Enra, my son calls me and says, Dad, Ghana, man, my son. And he was like, yo, that Ghana, everybody thinks I'm crazy. My son calls me and has a conversation with me last night. Well, this morning, 2 a.m. this morning. It's on my phone, 2:14. He has a serious conversation with me, say, Ghanaians,
Mr. Cranton, I'm sorry for interruption. That's exactly why I came up here, just to confirm what you said. That is the reason why I'm a sorry, I say, because he has given a lot. I'm American. I'm also a Ghanaian. The help that we want to help and listening to some of you, it makes I'm just like, I don't even know how to explain myself. Honestly, me crampo, I mean, you are said the questions are mubisa papa no. Me boil it up. To be quite honest, I'm very disappointed in some way, but and no, we are trying our best to support. And that's why I'm a froba extra. I say, me responded to for, but it's not right. Me pese Ghana for mu say e kro no ye nyina ye dia. So we're giving up a lot. So come the website na we're giving up a lot. Baby, I know Juma. I am American, so I know what I'm talking about. I don't think say because of Sika, and I say because of power. Because of person of work room. Because I'm reading a pana nyama and nyama wo ya ha. Guys, I don't think say all that questions na any necessary no mubebisa no. Seriously, my brothers and my sisters, me papa mama wo phone so me sramo. Questions be what mubusa asking myself say your papa. How would you ask that question? Bisa ho yenim se nyama bebre wo Ghana enkoso maye. Inti so obi ayi ne ho asi ho a na ye for a reason.
Okay, unfortunately, and I think say I'm drop no. Enye me Ernest na me drop here. Since I'm moderator na, because the way I jump in no, it's not fair. And say intolerant is this kind of attitude no. Though Ube make a contribution, this is not a question. And you know, and fair to the platform, and fair to the our guest. Okay. Number one. Who two questions to ask?
Oh.
Nana one TV.
Yeah, I wish you for me, Ernest Michel, Marco Michel.
Yes, sir.
Media Forces Alliance, Vice President, like I said. The more about so now, let's say you to say, what is you on home? That the idea, any panel him, what Janet May and EPM, and easy, and not as you can say, for the electrical baby side, a very important question because or no prayer, I say,
Nana one. Who be a question and a contribution?
A contribution. Maybe
yes, sir. Yes, sir. Only question is a contribution or more question in Misan.
Me pato mami make one way na me see for
no nana tie yes sir tie one say drop obi sisi an enye fair say ye be sa nti be sro
match media me question there because me some no kan ye di na chia che ye tie and you know only mami ya mo na mo trust ye na ye mo that go for
Balak bacho wetin e bi ohun na what be what question we bisa oh two questions
yeah good evening
I so bisa yam papa
yeah popi mintie one kasa Mr. Kofi mintie one kasa the first time and I just asked him as right now Ghanaians are suffering we are in hardship on the street they'll be saying yeah we don't think about economy we are thinking of what we are having in our pockets here into no Juma any new idea being a woman young boys is the being talk I've been hearing some people saying say infrastructure for infrastructure to me say no good for to create jobs in those kind of things but still people are bashing the people who are saying infrastructure so for you idea what are you thinking for the young boys I mean the youth the Juma being our dream on.
Well, agriculture ABB between started almost immediately. Into your plan say your bar said your mechanic agriculture is the key. Yeah, and go through agriculture, you will never get a financial emancipation. Until we have to go through agriculture. And also Nebema boys and girls enya ejuma. Because you see agriculture and yet a sonning frontier agriculture. A drone controlled mechanized farming. Into a very extensive about 15 different departments of agriculture. So into obia so we were finance so we were into biology we were into physics so we were into engineering mechanics electronics bibiano you get a place in agriculture.
Okay. Maybe that's so if you're oh sorry I'm saying you know pegana you right you know pegana you accept a good message from every angle it make us say opponents now on your understanding I think said they are also talking about the agriculture that means only more dream to say agriculture they can help Africa or Ghana like can you hear me?
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, that a question I maybe say, say that the opponents almost they are preaching on agriculture. So almost on mobile or maybe the view of agriculture. So that means when you are no drink a copper pepper or friends say angle they say agriculture and they make you a boy and then also make you employ your friends say the youth, you know, a Juma normally are, right?
Okay, so if that's a question, the thing is, I've been talking agriculture since 2019. I've heard a lot of the candidates for president, you know, they were not talking agriculture till recently. So, and they touch on agriculture as a bypass, but it wasn't a major policy to say agriculture a major policy. A major policy because that's what has to grind the income to come in to diversify into different areas. Most of these candidates, they copy a lot of stuff. They're taking a lot of stuff from your plates and one more magnify no set one more there. But if you ask them in detail what they're going to do with the agriculture, they can't tell you because and yet be a part of one more organic policy crafting.
Okay. Abia mpacha na no also ubisa question bi wetimi abisa abia m. Okay, so abia me ni ho dia mama yenko ke amwako. Amwako ni ho okay, ye papa. Okay. Amwako ni ho Ghana ba TV wetimi abio ho na wabisa ho question ufuru na
Mo bin transfer me ya de mi ya me ba so.
Sorry, but I offer me one.
Yeah, okay, ke amwako wa ba.
That's it. Obusiafo, madam ina ase. Min shamo. Juma papa mu ina moji ama man Ghana. Kakra motu ma kan there. Mr. Kofi Quarantine no, me na nanto acha. Na me can new vision movement ku no. Na de bia no me hu inde nkofo pi offer ni interview amanfo bado sisi me Ghana we kodu no menia no me se obiara owodo de obiara yina komem ne enfon bo papa yi
Amako mpacha ubetimi ama nkrofo bisa question after questions you know e dey beteki dia be 20 to 30 minutes bisa question.
Okay, but if you saw the other mini question bia na nka me afotu bi na madre mo ina but and actually you can call me, yeah.
Okay.
Thank you.
And oyim ubetimi bisa our question answer na crazy aba.
Oh, may that be very. When you like I say, I have a very simple question. Presidency in him say so far near attending and say who to me is a granting Eddie Abano December 7th. I just saw December 10th. Now you're swearing in as president. I mean, sad time no now you beat me a confirm, but January 7th now generally no you beat me I say oh this is our company. Specifically, the very first 100 days, no, you might be seen in this war, or person oye, and then number one. Number two, no, Mr. Quentin Aka, ne agribusiness, and I say agriculture sector, or person or empower, no, not maybe revamping or mine, I didn't see. Obey to me, abo, at least abo, employment in the agribusiness, no. These are my two questions. Thank you.
All right. Last question first, in terms of different sectors, say a bit creative in agriculture, engineering, research and development, pharmaceuticals, real estate, financial services, banking, engineering, freight, food processing, food storage, nurseries, seed storage, seed preservation, over 10 crasses. Sanyo men na be part of agriculture. You be developing chemicals, no money, pharmaceuticals, saa nneɛma no nyinaa bɛba into agriculture. Nti ɛno ne question number 1. 10 nneɛma different things that bɛba into agriculture. And I will say first 100 days nneɛma bɛn 3 things that meyɛ big on say yɛbɛma yɛ council started processes to begin the changing of the constitution, number 1. Number 2, yɛbɛ reduce government by over 70%. And number 3, yɛbɛ suspending all non-essential projects that currently ɛkɔ so wɔ Ghana. Now rediversify sika no to income generating projects. Inti, and you many be no in the first 100 days, major projects. Aside from changing policy, no to say ex gratia ne article 71 you be year free honum ne saa komini ni nyoma no eno de paper keka ye tro ne di saa ni free, but major projects in the country.
Okay. Chris or Chris. Okay.
Okay. I'm saying what you na your doesn't get you. Questions we can't be about into the other part of the banner. Now, question back one is free senior secondary school Ghana no. I am major concern. I'm a majority of Ghanaians across a lot of debates about Ghana. And this is it say other party, 2 parties, 2 major parties Ghana no. Actually say back say about obey changes the changes in there when you're specific about changes no obey no. I'm other one so person maintaining until acquire misunderstanding. I'm on the bill aqua parliament some person or making it like a national policy that one more. So no government can change it. Assuming says you say what we in position as president or position I was assembly home at the side.
All right. Inti free SHS no policy wise na a good policy but any effective. Inti I say any effective. Yeah. Effectiveness na and saying and say what education as a spectrum. The most effective area of education should be at the foundational level. Free SHS a concentration on the terminal level. Just say every year senior high school. Inti enkola ne enya foundation esese enya na adwene mu bie. Omu esua thinking, strategic thinking, and functional thinking, kopem say omu do 3 years senior high school. By then, for most of them, a little too late. Too little, too late. Inti ombe graduating to tertiary, no omu functional. Inti yɛde wɔn yɛ nneɛma pii a yɛ a na ɛɛdene nti deɛ yɛn yɛbɛ change ne ayɛ ne sɛ number 1 ɛnyɛ obiara na ɔbɛ qualify for free education because nkurɔfoɔ bi wɔ hɔ a they have the incomes to be able to afford the education. Sɛdeɛ ɛbɛma emphasis akɔ wɔn a wɔn follow below a certain tier wɔn incomes ɛnni soro no sɛ yɛde wɔn bɛhyɛ school no mu na ɛnyɛ sɛ yɛtua education pɛ na ama wɔn but yɛtua wɔn bibia ma wɔn no yɛka free a free but income no as I say you reposition said more income at the moment you're spending over $1 billion cedis a year. You per se so more efficient. That curriculums no no more functional said nimdiano bekonkolanum right from kindergarten all the way to senior high school. Indeed, only be changes here there.
Okay. Now, second question is to say Ghana no first explanation of the Maya war a brand new experience bibia for economy no it say external borrowing no more arena a high or money pa nti to say no oba ekwan be na be fa so a isika sem a ekwan be fa so be nya sika wo de be projects be boa Ghana for because we share Ghana to say akwan because we community BM as time say we also call regions no obiara de ne hia semba beto wonim say Mr. President ye hia we ye hia we ye hia we ye hia we ni nyina nso no sika na be nya ansa na otime tru sa na mo no nti no basa na ekwan be na befa obenya sika de aye sample ntudwuma no na wamamuo no aso Ghana fo nyina ni.
Yeah, that's it. They tell us agriculture, they say they make kind the same explanation. What we will output from agriculture now you be share into agro-based industries no and no never map your new man value. New man no man value I would have published now tongue no boarding. So into new man you never publish your beton. And no never be my sika near the input numa e will come ha said the young conco Ofa bibi te se banchi nko a yentumi enye yedua banchi wo Ghana na akra enso wiase to banchi adinti because bibi te se mouthwash no mane toothpaste no mane sweetness chewing gum no mane sani wanyomani na no wabruchi no yede banchi na yede ye free bibi se sorbitol na wo banchi mu no eno de ye sa enyoma. Now, Banchina so starch, you pharmaceuticals, bonding agent for pharmaceuticals. Near saying ethanol, a few more, plastics, some near petrochemicals. Inti, Tanyoma way now, if you banching, but ye are banching, is a crowd, a crab banching, a big free. So, inti, see it to me, dear banching, just in agriculture, no crowd. Near compressing, you munsuo near your expecting one. Sika being a free mono, a bit me generating enough foreign exchange reserve. That's the kind of being on a fee, dear no barber expanding your industry base. Now, young Colano, actually, yet a neoma, I am more sophisticated. Not yet, if you should be chia kai that honor said there. Woman made it or man influencer. It's a no near the barber generating from Okuma.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. You know about our cry. Our crowd. I don't know.
Ernest,
Okay, I will cry. But not also that's a network. What about what you found? An India.
Okay, Mr. Kofi, I really watch you on other platforms, and I know, I don't know, but I always think about Nkrumah whenever I hear you speak. But me wo questioner me pese me bisao me wo US, and me beto mrane dada. Intino, I know how I emra eye juma wa hasi. Me question ne say, usa brochire no social security number. Any the taxi will be our krumha. It doesn't matter, you know, who you are. Just say maybe you are doing something off the books, and even off the books, no crime yet it's a crime. And maybe say, with all the vision that you have, no, how are you? What is your plan towards like being able to gather funds for a chrono in order to be able to do all the things that you have in mind? In Kaya will be able to say social security, it is easy for you to be able to say, okay, this money is coming in. But we live in a country where the gap between the rich and the poor is very big. And for you to be able to have control over that, to be able to know the finances and, you know, how the country is going to be run in a difficult, you know, what measures do you have in store for that? And also, no, the reason why Mibisa Sane say, because of social security, no, they are able to know people's income and then be able to give college funds and assistance. So if someone makes more money, like what you are saying, no, to me, like your child might not qualify for financial aid or maybe scholarships or other things like that. So I'm back to that same question. How are you going to be able to do it?
All right. So it's very simple. And the simple way is this. It starts by you knowing everybody who is in Ghana and it's working to make an income. That's all there is. Because once you know, one phone into mute, right? So what phone into mute? Good. It starts by you knowing everybody who is earning an income, but you can't know till set what they're friend of an integrated national ID and address system, and only America for version of Social Security number, England for the national insurance card. So, that's what you need to establish. Once you establish that now, then you know, say every subject in the country, is numbered. And whatever they do, you are able to monitor through unique identifier through your systems. Simple. Ɛwɔ computer so. Nti wote hɔ na wɔhwɛ na income biara goes income biara that's paid to wo number 1. Ɛkyerɛ sɛ yɛtua 5 cities do income 1. Government has said ne deɛ. Na a designated a certain amount to call social security. Na ɛde ebi tua taxes. Na ɛde tua medical. It's very simple.
Pacho, do you think it's going to be possible to do that, knowing our nature as Ghanaians, where it has say obi any one more social security, you can't cheat the system. We have a problem with being responsible, okay, and being accountable to what we do. And on a big problem, like how can it make sense? But how are you going to be able to control, like be able to know how this, like to make sure, say, there wouldn't be any cheating, there wouldn't be any, Ponzi schemes going on?
Very simple. The reason why everybody thinks that in Ghana, no, everybody can steal and get away, do this and get away, and say, there is no consequence. There's no consequence. We are there now, quiet. Everybody goes unhappy. Say a war consequence. Wouldn't to me answer, there were rules and regulations, there were law and order. Wouldn't to me answer, everybody changes. Because when him say, ye national identification number fraud near Chewa, ye do court YSRD instant 10 years, ubi and to me 10 years without parole. Ya chinko for best attend too near publish or more graphic mupu be abes say ideally men koyani and chimintum. But yam punish you be our Ghana. Nipa respond to punishment. Upo wumpo. In societies you don't have punishment, systematized punishment, There is chaos. Look everywhere in the world and you prove me right. In countries punishment, zero tolerance, law and order, not how well behaved the people are. You won't find this in Singapore, you won't find it in China, you won't find it in UAE or Qatar, or you won't, because we have but Ghana dear you need a president or Bekase. Ideally, in his acceptance speech, Yebe wanted the whole country say, Massa, from this night going, Bonibia Mayeno, I anchimono, Modia from Wedi. But from 12 o'clock, Yabo saying, from 12 o'clock, yes, me ini econo, Bibia be the full extent of the law, Ubia into me patchoma. And you can mark it on the wall. Me, I've been a personnel, I've been a principal for the federal government for 24 years. I know what compliance is. Say Woody and Russell. So, may I name Mr. Or say Ghana for the can be a Montana or any correct. Ghana for year most law-abiding citizens, if they know, say there is law and there is consequence. The missing ingredient and the consequence. And also new also who cares?
Okay.
That's what we're doing.
Mr. Kofi, you were dancing. Sisiano, and your brain, metro amount. How many minutes? And I'll say, I'm from this question. Now, if I answer, because maybe a question back me, no be. Maybe, sir, but on the last, at the phone, a tea for a day. Munya kwanya bisa omudi answer.
Yeah, we will be our panel, no, so we call the day.
Okay, my pick it, my fa will be ambassador, right?
So why was in Akasa? And
I think as I say no, now no. Panel was on Ubia was on. So question there, be a Yankasa, will be our question. This will be say Unipa 7.
If I show me a question.
Okay, it's here on here.
Okay. And yet, the patron Yabotre Becassa. Bre homo. And yet, moderators and members of Ubiaba Piki, Ubiaba, straw beam. Oh, Yabotre Minia. Now, yeah, answer. I open you could answer a more straw. I am fancy. Repum. The message, yeah, now, questions you are what the rest start here free. Kwabena Owusuo. Kwabena Owusu no.
Sorry.
Okay.
Uncle Kofi Bacho Michacho.
Yes, sir.
My follower since Kofi had my time. Now, my question is very simple. Sabi, Ghana no NPP na NDC no. Sabi, Oma kan sama kasiye, bosha kasiye echen wudie. Sabi, Oma shebo, Oma wiene power na. Bosha na mo share no, ye huso. Both side ni nyina NPP NDC. Bebacho edien boshe pa na dien na downson ewo woni saafo ni ntem say wo na wo ba no we different for them because this adena kwa say obia ewo adwene bi say politicians mo ba mo shebo but mo wie ni power ni wie a mo ne mo pe na mo ye because mo ni say mo wie na wie say ne ye hu no bi ni mo die nti dien na downson wo woni saafo ni ntem say ye nji hundi say wo no won tesa na wo ba wo be thing different. And then my first question.
Okay, also.
Second question, Kabra.
Okay. Oh, sorry. Now got to be beyond review. Okay. And second question, paper chop. A dear track record and a war your Ghana politics. Me my follow watch it, but I say track record when you know outside Ghana. And Sabi, so no, I be before special. I will be a way be paying. Yeah, Timaka so why we. A dear track record now war Ghana politics. Office Ghana for you 2 million more. Obey to me. Idea. That's it.
That's it. Minion, they are different from Nyama Mekano, any the MPP4 and NDC4 by on the The difference, they find a finance woman about a bam. That's the difference. The politician need be a no be back catcher or the beb or Becassi or Bar Basi or Bebe, Nina a quack. Nina a quack. The only time it means something, say nipa krona or kasano or denaho. So be a shenechia, the all can na yakwa. Enkusiaga. Because the otia kanoa bano. No all babetchen say wabadia ye A, B, C, D. And until Ghana after 67 years, that's what Jina baby Jinano. Until say Ghana for and a fat Jenny, and a tear no I say. And no the biggest thing my Ghana for. And until I did be only NDC near PPH. Because I almost say, your pen DCC assem, your pen MPP assembly, one more this time the one be any ye, woman to me. Because he cannot a de one more bano. Niura wo baby. Simple. Me, Sikabe and Amadeba, first Kebiama. And Ukraine man koye party, and a man join a party. Me be ye independent candidate. Me de me home. Madam Apam for neighbor, ye na ya dream ye baako, ye be ye Ghana ye, ye new biaka, Yan yejiji simple free moho. Modia gu Momo account mama yen na modia boane ye debe fund yen operations for all the 16 regions. Inti that's the difference. So when who the source of the financing a pushy ubi campaigner na se mo catch or no catch kwa oba people fufuro ne besi. Inti monfa adwene. Number 2. Me track record I'm say me start here no and also make an wasem and your mom in my ear. The bigger question is say bibia we bia na say wunya and only your friend right thinking no right thinking and saying say bisa question no dane no na bisa say one more who feel say one more ye bibi e wo Ghana politics mu no one more contribution to Ghana na and the and you can start from the last president. Baumia or ye be my Ghana government and our Ghana, the people of Ghana, the contribution to Ghana na a day. D no a disastrous. Mahama or into public office for more than 20 years. Contributions or ye be results or the back or presidency no a day disastrous. Atamils or Ghana or set not or in academia. While maybe Ghana, Atamils was a great man, he was not a leader. Then you go to Kufo. Then obey Ghana and the one of woman sem. But problems are you facing ewo Ghana no. Yet are so facing ewo Ghana. Teacher said leaders have by for the last 67 years, no, they didn't make any impact. The question is, did they understand the problems now Ghana won and how to solve them? And the second question is then womunya power no sika ben ni push you one back. These are the two things. So inti se sika bi na de wo ba and ye wunim krampo a yempene ma wonye no ye. Ena enye sika bi na de wo ba one tia de na senso a wo ba wontumi nye ni. Nti me answer no. Next question.
Okay, Osei dasi. Dasi bebre. What's that can answer now ope? Okay, and the Yembra Ghana ba Ghana ba.
Yo. Minya Kofi medawase meche abusiafo nyina na mama mu nyina mu adwuma dene ene o man Ghana hodo na ubia na
ai mpacho Ghana ba meba moderator obia oye Mr. Kofi Kranten ne follower opese obe share contribution bia na ye hia nipa 2 and 3 aya omba ba join e app after questions no na ni omo pese omo ka omo aka unye Mr. Kofi Kranten na ye a wo be kasa ama no na ye nsem bia wo be kasa emfa ni go ho a mamba mpacho bebre and me dasi.
Yo minya medase na adwuma mo ye no na me ka se ye da mu nyina mo ase na question am person mebusa me nua Kofi ni se sisi a no ye nyina ye pese o man ni eyeye media me wogidie se ye de adwuma na makofi obetimi aye ba on se Kofi ubehwa ye baabi a ye ntete no amaye ye nuamo no ya adwen no baabi a ya adwen na kodi no eye den se obetimi a convince ye nuamo ade ya de papa kra wo kire na eye den ye nuanom sebe ya se sebe abo nantwie se wo ebia wo de ne nam na ebia wo kan so a ya o ma wo bre isa na ye nuanom Ghana fo na ye media minim se Kofi ye de adwuma we ma Kofi a me ka kire wo se me I can put my neck on Kofi se adwuma we ye de adwuma we ma Kofi 4 years a Kofi be dane Ghana into your friend say Dubai I swear minim se Kofi betumi adwuma no ba ade ba kwa me kan se nua na asem na kan de Kofi se wo betie me a enka mesere se enka
ma yenyina yenkan homom nanka yenko 16 regions na yentra say ye betimi control parliament Kofi Malema aye no South Africa they say what the say Malema wo anu wo influence big time e South Africa is omusuro no Kofi minim say ye betimi akomensie nuamo ma ne yebusuafo a yenhwe say nka moma yempa yenkrofo a omoye Ghana-fo ma omo akosku a communities mo a omo won krofo say bla we dey trust ne say okọ parliament obetimi abeye bibia man na Kofi ya fasa nkrofo no na ya ye US ye o kase ye nyina ye mo a ye bebo atam no so a ye koto aba ne nya parliamentarians a omo ye independent nipa be 10 a Kofi omo ye nkrofo a sa tam ne ye wo power enti ye pushia Ghana for the be Kofi nkrofo we mu nyina wo na enam so a wonya sa nipa we 10 a omo wo parliament wo enti se bibi na wo pra Ghana for no ye ka kire Ghana for nyina say look nkrofo we mo mo ye di omo chi omo ne be senke enti basa ye benya influence wo parliament Kofi mesre se mo me focus wo parliament because you see the kasa Kofi the reality is Ghana for no omo trust wo a me fan say wo a wunye ubetimi aye adwuma no omo trust until say yetimi control parliament wanya stronghold wo parliament wo ye nipa 10 pa Kofi me ka chese adwuma we ye betimi aye ubetimi awini aba because ye nipa 10 wo parliament wo na fe ye ka chese Ghana for no po say we ye bibi no omo de omo ani ye dey ehu and at the same time Kofi mesre say ye ne ye wa control no wo betimi anya wo betimi ne ye nyina ye hia ne kasa ne yetimi control nuane a ye die Kofi we sisi am no kasa si Ghana for aye wa bruchire yetimi abebie factory kase bi aye ne ye control ye some of ye nuane na ye di na eno be ye influence kase a o kan bibi chire obi a Kofi me ka cho so obetie enti mesra say moma yen pay attention enko hawa ye betimi control ye betimi anya tumi because you see ya trauma foreigners na bigu Ghana omo na control ye nuane even sisi am no kase Kofi ubetimi abo Brazil abuchifo na fish aye wi sei Ghana ye ne betimi akreti organization bi a ye ne be produce a catfish aye wi adwene entinka kranka ne ye influence e wo yen krofo no so say influence ne ye pe Kofi ye kromfo no omo trust o enko de ye ba kopɛ enti se mo betie mi a wala ye pre say akunya ne ba be di wo nchen no mo me yen hya free parliament wo na ye moving from that but ye kasa ye kasa say ye Kofi me catch you say ye be kasa 50 years 100 years abani abongo kwa ne ewuni ekọ ne ntimi anya hwe ti mesrew so obetie mi a mo me yen free parliament wo na say 16 regions din nyina Kofi ye nya nkofo a minisi ye kotan bia na say regions ne ye kọ a ye betimi apeke independent candidate ya kroma na pesa nipa no a ye betimi convince wo mama den ne de no bo se parliament ye be control in the mesrew say me de manu sia na me tie de also beka
okay and yeah that's Ghana
the truth of the matter is that Ghana we just don't have the time. It would be a beautiful thing said the Ghana back in Yabeye. Any time no, we are 840 billion cities of debt. We have two incompetently driven Dukadaya mafioso cabals at the helm, driving this big 100,000-ton train into the station. There are women and children at the station. Say train do breaks na say a big for station ho ekumane and collide wood na a man in collide so near the building nation. Inti yenyina ho ne yenhwe na train nko crash. And I say yemfa helicopter emfa obi a oye a skilled motorman Kofi Quarantine you be diffuse machines a train no now you be bringing it to a safe stop and send a station home because when it 2024 I mean they're working how are you going to be able to manage an economy a year 840 they're working okay if I say 840 billion cities of debt na a better than year so you say the China car one more per musika nti one more make factory near parliamentarians sana walker because all mass solution there Ghana for myself na Ghana for you mean a cabin ebam then you unless we all want to be slaves Kofi Quarantine is the answer. Upo wumpo. When vote to amamekra the fact no will not change. The fact is say yadika 840 billion. Ghana for pool yes see a fact when this way yadi betua ye better ni etua and I am China I am krone to say the omoji Gambia ne sana yepe. See, you don't have the luxury of time. So see, that's the reality.
A prince or Prince networking yet. Prince. Okay, Prince in Noah, young call Abiam.
Mr. Ernest.
Pacho, question. Two questions to ask.
Yeah, Mr. Kofi, Masamba be Matiwa. Na media maka. In fact, me will do my now. Yeah, I'm out for being more. I'm tag me say I'm against you. The NDC ni any other day. Pressure now, Bonnie ideas now to go no. Mepe. Yenya bibinum say ya. Any cry on the same move say. Improve some of our ideas no maybe ya. The ban no more yet my man never possible. And the ideas now to go no. That's fair now. My first question to you is. Mati say, oh, the BIA unya platform aka say NDC ni MPP. Omo ye de say, omo ya for omo mwa oma bo no from na. Bosi oma bragu ono. Onkwa na oye Messiah oba obetimi eyi Ghana free sa oha no mo. Enti my question is, see Ghana for tiwa super. Na ye di 2 million mawa. Na Ghana for say before say di 2 million be ma ono. Ye say wudi say I can't say at this time crucial stage in a woman oba on call Kwajibusia Bia say our cano out be your man for the next 2 years. Oba now Busia and that's all IMF a quack of broken Nibia become and sana with your man ABI no best sign contract and your contract no qua snap Kunkusiaka home oh bro that 2 years no who make it such decision Ghana for empowerment free abenyanuma me pacho say Ghana for a desire suggestion we ba obediatum obabro hunya say o man baby o man edru no o policies now dey ban for agric no e betimi a rely on that yen kwaje bosia bia onko IMF kwajiske bia na umeki attempt a bia enua say ya sign contract. I feel the ultimate punishment in Ghana for Nankasa no on pound fear from Yansa time on son. Ubiti Ghana for Akosa and Sam. That is the first question. My second question is I say anytime you have any opportunity be an Edamakuma so ya me no inane or I won't the we are almost value life LIFE. Say eba nipa life, in more life, in your life, in your life. They don't, just take anyway. Be making sure say life is being prevented and preserved. Ghana hone wono ye share ma mofra any senior citizens any ayare for the way you treat to omona a hard drink policies bear na udi gu kwan mu a say wunya opportunity ba at least wake women, infants, and children. At least, or by time you crab 2, 3 will be a nuclear wajano. Now on Shen clan, you be more be 1,000 Ghana a month. Senior citizens are already 60 years and above will be 1,000 Ghana at least. No, or mom ye bafan if you have for mumnia de adeno. Can you bet me a or mocha? Policies bang. Now, when your opportunity, I'll bet him be a gua. Ebeye and trend policies are ebe boama yetimi take care of some microphone mo because kura omondren some microphone mo no omo ni vision bia ama grow na so no you see a penny into me 2 questions are more amount no. Thank you.
All right. Abia medase and you said you wakana no say last question first. Women, children, infants, disabled, women we are incapacitated mentally sɛbe wɔma edi dɛm na saa nkurɔfoɔ no na no yɛbɛ classify wɔn under social services. The classifications no 5 categories. Na yɛn yɛama wɔn baabi atena. Na through your tax system ɛyɛ progressive no. Yɛyi sika de ama wɔn aduane adi 3 meals a day. Yɛama wɔn hot showers. Adware wɔn clothe wɔn kama. Na mo a ebia anaasɛ yɛn a yɛyɛ abusuafoɔ wɔ mu bisaa no. Every weekend be an ABI so ye kosra womu na womu place or ye te. And then I just say ye near be inti enye adie cry din adie and ye beye. Na ye na ya check taxes near to because when I'm Ghana sebi abodam for ne womu medi dema womu Ghana baby ye pansam on ya honete. So ya neglect ye elderly. That don't mean now me who say akokrebi chem. Na poma or de nante no me say o make a mistake na baby or nama unse opotri no reforma on sorry bi ubiza say nebusian for way and say akokra Ghana so ni sidewalks ni pavements inti you can imagine say a bi kra ama no ho so opotri no reform na ni tipo from pe no ano no condemn inti sa nyoma na ye be ye free ho uhu abrewa bi o nam kwan ho social services as say ye fa no ne yɛkɔ container no wɔ baabi oni abusua wɔ abusua krampo a na te sɛ de aprokyerɛ ɔmo yɛ a social services ɛyi ɛfrɛ sɛ wakɔla nam baabi na ɔyɛ underage na wɔnhwɛ na saa ne ɛbɛyɛ wɔ the elderly nso wonam baabi na yɛhu sɛ elderly ne yɛ incapacitated na abusuafoɔ a neglect na ɛsɛ sɛ yɛfa no ne yɛde no kɔ because ɔyɛ yɛn yɛde hyeɛ na yɛhwɛ wɔn you dware wɔn yɛma wɔn aduane di medicate wɔn bibia kama ne na bɛyɛ part of your taxes. First question I will be say yes de bia metabo NDC NPP for echi na de who blame me say me bo wɔn echi ade who de ekoso Ghana abiam who de ekoso Ghana nti am I in any wrong blaming the NDC NPP for the failure of leadership? Absolutely not. Obi oyɛ objective.
Not at all. There's nothing wrong with that. There's
Excellent.
nothing wrong with that. As a politician, there's a sign.
Oh, there be me cry there's a politician. Me cry there be a politician. Me based on monkey see monkey do. They me who na meka. Kroma ye fia baby a onama gottes wo baby a bon kan ni ade no. Come on. I know just say politicians anye womu eduma. It's plain and simple. And yeah, no. A bit different. They say we're not only going to put people through a training program. Your friend saying, I'm matriculated into ministers. You be appointed one say one may juma. So you be training one. I'm making sure so one more take standards. I see I be juma no. You be systematize it. Or fall out of line. You get punished heavily. Answer cry now, abiam, beka your workforce in terms of appointment no, obe signing a waiver, a bit declare, say what take consequences of say all corner a non-performer, you be punish you. Sika you be money, you be jenny back. Asa ko demo account. Masa, it's going to be a totally different Ghana and the year Barbara said you will come. It's going to be a totally different Ghana. Bibiano is going to be a system run. A year linked to an expectation of performance. One performer per we X you for your call.
Okay. Isaiah 23.
Yeah, okay. Mr. Cranton, Michelle. My first question here, we say abbreviate opposition the party in power ultimately corruption at the adina. So over power measures ben ube take omo be corrupt omo be fa omo be we Ghana scan then I would be because a hard say me who a rare say me who say politician be ya china to mana bibisa. And my second question they say why do you want to be president?
Okay. First question. The MPP, and I'm glad say what the way back because I'm saying MPP and NDC are the same. MPP back can be NDC wrong, and so on prosecute you
That's right.
NDC back can be MPP wrong, and so you So because they all benefit a game no one will play Ghana for. Now Ghana ni bia one tier no I said no, there's something seriously wrong with you. Plain and simple. I'm not mincing words. So inti every year bia minim say winima ye ready budget.
Okay.
Yeah, the $10 million are come agriculture ministry. The $5 million are come the power ministry. Yeah, the way I come away. There's a paper trail. We will due diligence. I say what me bisa say 5 diligence. You be bisa say $5 million na yeah the bread one. There now the year. As I say, with me, what paperwork actually say, would it koye ABC nina ended up with $5 million. Say a koye $4,300,000. Not just say $700,000 no ayera. Inti efahe. Want to me improve the koye ya unjustify not to say sikan which baby fire. I feel now can say, oh. Minister Sumama, Mami be a friend of Kwame Ansa, me say Mami, Papa be a friend of Kwame Ansa, Beji, say, now we Beji, say. Nina no paper trail, because who issue Sikano, as I would say, approved by Minister, say, no, actual, until paper trail, ma. And I see a befre, Kwame Ansa. Any minister say, yes, minister approve who says he can do the amount. Investigation be leading to a lot of maybe almost papers na krempa. You say you could bob 3 million. 3 million monche no never between semaba because dear friend of deposition, winning their friend deposition. Deposition say when you be at us and I'll be some questions about the matter. And no. We had the position now a sworn statement. Inti untumi any throw the position. So you swear to give the truth, nothing but the truth. Inti see a corner deposition am I no and you're corrector. Your friend saying punishable by law. Inti depositions will be able mano and only able go through so depositions. So na no the fish woman out. You almost say fish. So because we are per se on percent no na wo plea bargain so wo sentence be low. Nti se wo akowia de a wonim se wo ka se Kwame on no fa kese no ye be ma a better plea bargain. Nti mo kowia 10 cities pa ne fa kese.
Ghana issue. Yeah, me brave te okache.
What's it? Kwame ne fa 7 cities. Ni akọ Kwame ho ese Kwame ho ne fa so me fa 7 na me 2 koma we me. Ebe yi obia na fe mo na emphasize camera fe mo dan na makosisi transact no. Ye di lean e ba beto so. Ya option ni na de tua Ghana for cap because you cannot. That's how we're going to do it.
Okay, and my second question.
Hey, who is that second? Let me see.
Yeah, Mr. Why do you want to be president?
Oh, that's okay, good. That's now I'm glad that you asked me this question. The world has changed. We are in a world that you go through a new world order. You have the formation of the G7, I ordered that controlled by America. And you have the formation of the BRICS, Brazil, Russia, India, China, South Africa, run by China. As I said, you to me threading needle, we are benefiting more than any time on Pacho phones into mute my just phones into mute because you are feedback for her. Isaiah, put your phone on mute.
Okay.
Oh, I would not be a question, but put it on mute anyway as I'm answering. It makes it better. Because it said the world is going through sad transition. Bisa who said, how does Ghana benefit? Now, take a look at where Ghana is. Ghana is in the middle of the biggest francophone economy, Ivory Coast, in the middle of the biggest anglophone economy in Nigeria with 215 million people. In the region, about 1,000 miles radius of Ghana, Accra. In the next 15 years, 20 years, we're going to have over 500 million people living here. We don't have any services. Power, we don't have power. We have a water problem. We have food problem. We have medicine problem. We have surgery. We have to do with services, housing, healthcare, employment. It goes on and on and on and on. The person who emerges to promote and create Sanyome for the 500 million people becomes an outright nation in the first world without effort. Who stands a better chance? Look at Nigeria. Tinubu is not taking them anywhere. The French are having their own challenges, and it doesn't look like France is getting ready to let off Ivory Coast. The best person in this region to emerge, Ghana. Because you more gold seen you be, even though it's listed, say, you're number 6 in Africa. We really number 1. You're number 6 in the world, You're really number 1 in the world. Because if you take a look at when you start to say, Yenya gold. The South Africa, we need to gold more than anybody else. South Africa, because I saw gold the other day, or add value no aton. I say, we are bro. Now we be better we bro no quite on dokno no cotton now unya sika from dokno. Just doesn't make any sense. South Africa has to go deep down, at least 4 kilometers. At least 4 kilometers and some woman who glimpses of gold. Yeah, it's your turn that wash it on the surface. The point that I'm making is that we have the best opportunity to seize the moment for greatness for our youth in Ghana, for Yen to be globally competitive. And the leaders, unfortunately, that we have, are not ready for this golden opportunity that happens once in a lifetime. You have to have the eyes to see. To see, first, you have to have it in the mind, or you will see and not see. And I know you can see.
Okay, Mr. Kofi, that's it. It's a question now. I think, say, Isaiah, when you're clear.
Oh, David, my sharing clear. Actually, I wanted to know the reason why he wants to be president, why I should vote for him.
Why I want to be president is I'm the only one that can help the youth meet their aspirations based on this grand opportunity. You're creating Ghana with all the facts I'm with.
I understand you now, sir. Thank you.
Okay, yeah, that's it. Dr. Cleo.
Okay. Okay. Michelle Busianfonina.
Busianfonina, Joseph.
Opening case, Michelle, I think that this is the first time Sister Kusiane Shema, maybe Jinasia. Now, I think 3 to 4 questions, but me also answer questions in the ma'am. A busa question, no. The person may busa about Kumianubi. Ebra Kofi, Wadaroma. Me paucho. Yeah, Kasa in say sometimes Opa Banyana. Nipa Obeka Kasa de them why comments. But when your power now, we all know how power to me manipulating it. Now, make us say charity begins at home. And I share your current state of Ghana, corruption a D in Yapa Kesi. Inti, Warishamu say, Yadaya, Ubetimia, a Benyan, Nenyamea, Domina Ghana for Yetu Abamawa. A quabe so, and I'll be fast word to Katasishani project. One Kasa, or Wabaim, or government, because maybe Quadria Mijana, when me believe we say, one Kasa Yatu Abama, and say, Utime, exhibit beer. A Bema said, yes, you are from no say, eh, ni pessimism, ni cry, say, na, when you say a susan, so say, Tiabema day, a suru sana, Singapore or Moshasia. Nti one Kasa Quan Bear so pan a bit me a day, a first in your own government, eradicate corruption. And sana descend about a form. My question about Koedikan. And now, your friend is a Numa be public servant, especially Machradia Kakrada, a teacher for or Masama Mobo or my Ghana. Inti Minya manifesto leading can me chat me Brian is so be another mamma. Say a woman dear. A quan bear soon our behresua, oberhe, a my teacher for or Massitrama in home. Bet me at dear 40 years, 50 years, or backup pension. Na pension pay kitwe, and me and you be a man or small mine. The young baby bam less than 4 in 1 year hot time. It is a bear na a what uncle free. And with me patch up. My last question.
Dear Doctor, sir, Doctor, yes, who is Mr. Kofi Abre?
Okay.
More than 18.
Okay, Madam, say, and me new pay. Next time, me opportunity now about online. Me full up with us.
Corruption, yen penny a best solved in 3 ways. Your best solved criminally, administratively, and psychologically. Criminally, they say, we are born in no way yahu akatia. No, and actually, a man nipa who say, response here will go into mammy for your boni, namin yahu akatia. Administratively, they say, systems are a be used to Obama buy or the say institutional infrastructure. Institutional infrastructure, they say, Ubia Dumano, Ubenya Huakandia, or the Bayan Duma said, Enkobase or Kofabi Bia Koshe baby, near the Assembia Cobreno. Number 2, ye be use to blockchain. Blockchain, no, ye be use to credit and memo system. Nti sika pa se sika ye de mani pano, o koto bibia, o nyusu sika. Do the card, now they are shape no abo, na credits, memos, any of the bay. Credit net debit memos. Near the bay, inti sika pa, sika bia and question and pass. So, paper money bia electronic money. And the third thing, and systems you be used to know, and so no accountability paper through the blockchain no. Into impossible say obey transaction via ubi no say one obey na the same kind transaction via no so to mean sano. So into sa nyoma me say institutional infrastructure systems any blockchain you be used to at the administrative side no ebema aye impossible say ubia betumi aboko no. And number 3 you can say yeah, the system through psychologically, yeah, curriculums in the system, advertisement, a work room, programs, a work TV, new radio show, any senior inter-sector relationships, any dealings in the system. Adding to because you see a communicating a strong message to the citizens say corruption is zero tolerance. Bibia bɛyɛ ya bɛn mu nko a obiara no bibia wobɛyɛ kete a border on corruption wobɛto mmara no punish you heavily yɛbɛ broadcast wɔ baabia ma obiara hu sɛ corruption ɛyɛ adeɛ bi a yɛn entertain wɔ yɛ society woyɛ adeɛ no na ɛboa the nation a ɛboa wo a sɛdeɛ obiara nso ɛbɛma nipa ayɛ patriotic. The flip side of that is say, yes, we pay nneɛma ama wahu sɛ yɛpɛ wo yie nti na memeka sɛ science-based, data-driven, human-centered. They say, biribiara a yɛyɛ biara yɛ for wo benefit nti ade na wopɛ sɛ wobɔ system no kɔn. Wokɔ abɔnten a wohu sɛ gɔta mu ayɛ fi, wohu sɛ nkurɔfoɔ deda abɔnten, wohu sɛ nkurɔfoɔ deda kwan ho, yɛbɛhwɛ obiara ma obiara aduane adi. Nti wo nso wobɛhu sɛ government na ɛyɛ adeɛ aboa wo ankasa nti wo nso wobɛboa no. That's how the mind works. So nti saa ne yɛbɛyɛ. Number 2, woka sɛ teachers. Yɛ first yɛka sɛ nipa a wɔn da yɛ akoma so a more than anything wɔn ma yɛ service ɛyɛ teachers, peace officers a mainly ɛyɛ police ɛne fire for emergency crew no. Any health workers. It is nkurɔfoɔ wei no yɛbɛboa wɔn ma wɔn anya baabi atena in terms of accommodation no wɔn na wɔn bɛyɛ the first string. Sɛ obiara pɛ dan wɔ baabi a obiara ɔwɔ dan a ɔde ma biara no ɛsɛ sɛ wɔde ma saa nkurɔfoɔ 3 categories yi ansa na wɔde ama obiara because yɛhia wɔn mo teachers, health care workers, any peace officers. Emergency workers. So for 3 categories. Now, you better make sure say you have 2 market to your mama 1 benefits. So, and yet, none of the year, Bamianum Koma and Kola computers, laptops, so function there. Teacher 4 nights, I say, your ma woman laptop, room to be integrated bound and Colano laptops. No, the Omenia laptops need policy. Children want say yie wɔ biribiara mu nti ɛno ne ɛbɛyɛ nti na asɛm a ɛda hɔ no ɛne
okay Mr. Boatin.
Yo, Mr. Osei, me da se any yenya Master Kofi Kwante me da se any akonya mama me. Maybe so question be ba me san ka asem kakra edika u policy a wo be ana edi boa wo baby. The first question I might be say a judges for na omo Ghana omo ba be boa na ojuma pa wo ba be ye na atompo no. Sisi aye hu say judges for no bebre na ye kontopro omo twantro asem bi o ha so omo tumi di asem no within a week na omo di result e ba no omo aye na be say 2 years 4 years na result bi am from mba and as citizens now omutumi edi laws no ehye omunsa ekum police for ni soldier for no se bibi sa si a den na odi be yes sa citizen na den na odi be ye police for so a se eba ni protest na citizens ekokoye bibi against the government no say the government ni ye omoni nji hu na police etumi kokko shuti citizen ana okobu no ye na yakayaka de no sa nkrofo mienu ana miensa we no se nyame ye wadom na Ghana fo e de tumi ni mawa den na obeye ade aboa sa area no.
All right, first of all there will be capital punishment into be or commit crime to that extent. We are a capital punishment but in terms of police brutality you're mixing your makakra and your you're mixing say when there's a demonstration ye pese ye ewo ye krum ha wo Ghana na say yemfa armed police people enko. So there is a reason for protesting. For protesting because one more opinion maybe I hope to say in my term there will never be a society, a group be or more protesting, but you can never tell because we need the into or more protesting. They could protest say a boy dodo and you can't stop them. But yentumi emfa armed police for threaten citizens because they have a right to protest. So, and certainly said, police Libya and qua ukretu at West, no, ube to me a use deterrence, say, blackboards will be punctual, ube to their blockade. Now, we share here. Ube to me punctual, but you definitely not going to use armor cars, no money, Sanyomana, one day intimidating the M-Pesa. You for right to say one will protest it. You have to allow them. Now we're protecting one more class, one more impra. Until I know the macro in meme administration. Yeah, they say you know Mubeshia, you know Makasa, no ma Atiasia, woman Tiasia. They are liberty to protest because it's their right. Police need be anyone my man choose or the Kusutu. Who Kusutu be one capital punishment to the home. And the no go cry, so no go cry. Police need be so available Nibiano. And running new baby to say now why we are civilian and actual. Young castle, we are police, we are judge, we are saying to your mouth preferential treatment. There be we are Bonia president crown may strip him home exemptions in nti Nikoria Banchia. I see a chimney limit to say boy now take Danity on Korea who two be Banchia one country. No exceptions. Ubia exemptions via stripping.
Okay, but judges for no one cash or judges for more because judges for no so or also hear me pa.
Judges for no said ya me can ubia ni your friend saying preferential treatment via ubia before I am question mark one so say why you be we will investigate so long as you will proof no we will X them out.
That's it. The America Adibo Ghana for you nabeti say Ghana for ye mubi yet to me bisa questions be say so obi ba be ye president that day and all the ba Ghana for be jina so onimu ansana was say to Abama no ana or so ye bibi ansana ye to Abama no ba me kama Ghana for you not to say the Rollins na breso no Rollins one be ye bibi ama Ghana da ansana or be ye president o Kufuoso the same thing, Atamasu the same thing. But me metie u kasana me to me who say u policy ni we u kasana u kanu u kasamo a be favor or mine as an individual and yes u kama hu enti Ghana for bia emfa hye ne trim say so be ba be standing for president am be san say then na wo ye Ghana for be hu at the agina so ato abama no the nation ankasa no ye wo ye resources and the resources no na nipa no ba ba yusu at their building nation no so ka kire me say me yi me sika ba ye bibi ansa na wa to abama me a me ngi ni say ene unye ready say upe leadership papa and one me mpa eboni na ni say Ghana fo betumi anya adwinsatra ebia ombe jai MPP NDC because me who say u camp a wo ye nyina no me who say wakoba bi akodi asa wo hoda baba omia so mu koba bi a asankwa we nipa we de na kire say adwin papa oni tremu a odi baba bo wa ma wakonya krapo say de ye wa ha krapo na be bisa ne bibi about the oba be yema or mine wo enti Ghana for mumma yem be ya adwum koy nim na entumi si ye edase ene akonya mode amame
So
yes that's it. Mr. Kofi yenu abai I say time na yes share the to ho no say ye late kakra
momisa
na owo adwuma mu na yes of back nti obai na say ye de ne back nti mame de ne bae no nti me pa cho we say akoba ne sa
no problem
ama mpacho
okay
two questions just two every 2 hours what do you mean
okay me the question me bisa because I to say no and
Baumiani Akufa don't turn on betray Nintino. I'm all big as I know at the Papa Crana, I ought to say, Nipano Pep position Nintina, okay, because Baumia and in the boss, no, they promise heaven and earth. And a help, no, Yatraho. Inti emanu den say obetumi agi obi edi say or kind of when they lie to you later you say because senka kufa be ne boss no be papa menya sure senka they say nka demand for mahama no be great so inti the all kan nyina no metie me who said ni nyina you okay but to let this happen no and any asem no because amo vote no minim say bia mo yam groundwork there because omo vote no edi sa gari ni esitwe no they don't listen to wisdom bia obi kan they don't care because you typical for I prefer the picture they carry gagba and cranforce gagba how do they call it the source wa kaya you for happen people no near the picture carry hon near man of Maggie near man of na wako ordinate ne power mo before 4 years na at a pine no so no na the following year kasi akosi hosted onko dem no sanko ye kaya you I mean ye kasi obi kura say do baby I left tickets no free so say no me mpene ma e ma okromu ha ensofa because uko baby a e ma ne nkwara e na omo ye first a year e da list no so kura e di enti na wo so obi tumi kosi dan say o de ma kaya you e de promote omo adwuma me feel say we say voting intia free SHS and also account with the minimum say a question or say a contribution. Free SHS, yeah, and Codiba, your baby's son policy or the at home, and he for na school dine normal bay, and he for the best of private books for the coming 10 years, 20 years, and he for na a bay a befe on any side. You put down every way say because I know your party promise and no country away say no, and no can we cry. The a benefit you be or your criminal ye no ye basic needs no to say ye light ye so ye and some oh dear now one oh dear betu enim. He said they're done and make us a Holland for what the first karma and the 20 karma. Moko first parliament, Moko second. Now Moko discuss and some of the about main years and the education say okay who finances for those free education. And yes, Anna, you can't just bring where you said, me per se, when you send color no more 14, you're ready 4 years, no when you're 18, don't bet to about mountain. You just push it there. You don't care whether they eat, whether they read, whether they do what. Then for do it. It's the American, the American, and yeah, easy 2024, meaning say, easy, who will win because a lot of MPP for no more, normally disappointed more. Into omo achebe for. Into ebi be vote amo. Ebi su kakra su be ako kan NDC for. Kakra su be ko cheddar now or the same. Ebi su be ko no. Ebi su be ko other people. Into it's not going to be easy. So how are you going to gather this percentage of we see 99 fools? Into you got only 1% that are okay that you're talking to those people in the remote areas, how are you going to get them to understand what you are saying and to change their mind from Maggie Cube to the real way? And a dear policy now what the better say, Obi Bana say, Ebia Wabe president, Obia Obetueska, Amia to Abama Lubiana, a dear now obey, a dear Abayama rule of law, no, I work your country, no, said the Abaya, Obian to me, Bibia Keke, na. I'm sorry, Obi I Diego Abontia, say, and family home, it can say, as if animal kingdom cry your head. So, me, question for Tia, I'm person. I get,
Listen,
what we say,
law,
let's go straight to question.
Ama, law and order is in your thumb. The person say, you assemble the most youth to come together to form a block and utilize their thumb in a vote. That's all. Decision that the few will make and will affect the majority of us. And make us the few because kakana who feel say one we are ignorant no. One no the conscious few no and it conscious few in the creating narrative na ma wo. So, inti yen conscious few no. Yen ya adwene yie. Yen start ne nkofo nkasa se obia ba na ebedin that didn't in a bedding. So we will make you mind that just think about what dear will be. Dear will be and say ubu trauma could be granting. Good. Ye will catch it ubi for say ongo tuma could be granting. What the person does not is up to them. But will not be conclusive in your mind, say ubu trauma could be granting. Now ye said any free word you must say a bedding. So
okay, Mami, we say one last one. So say in case say voting now side, what we need. Who are the people that you are going to govern the country with? And you, the same NDC MPP parliamentary candidates, and I say who are special people be almost standing independent about into a parliament, because if they are the same people, they are not going to see any change.
That's not true, and the reason it's true is that woman walk Ghana. Nkofo beka se o na nkofo we Ghana for the omadwenye na Ghana for the bia nkofo pi wo frame sikufi Ghana for the ya confo no nam say it's not true. Ghana for like every other human being no, they take advantage of situations. So inti se Ghana ni a wo obi a point finger say onye papa no you say okudu abruchire a o behave well for the system to benefit from them. Identity because their systems are constricted to perform in a specific way. Ghana, no, there are no systems that constricted will be to perform in a specific way. Inti behaviors are determined by personality and only a downfall. One tiasia. Me mesua saadie ne intiminim se wutumi fa Ghana ni from Ghana oye non-performer wobeka se oye kwasampani oye say wudni kudu abruchira okoye performer bruni nya no ho mfaso a na enye Ghana na ye problem but systems in Ghana na ye problem. So if you want the Ghana ni or Ghana to be functional, you provide systems and you put them in. And only it's as simple as that. It's so difficult for Ghanaians, a lot of Ghanaians to understand that, but that's the fact. Bruni nimsa, into no say na anko di visas ni emra because ono de ukodru ha onim bi odo be ye no anya ho mfaso. Ghana no ye ton ye bibia ton ye nipa. Because ye hu said ye between ama ye nipa na aye productive, consistent to your needs. So I know now uncle for we 275 for them, one more parliament, one more tena one more kasa, and went to Ninya or Monfaso, and it is a copy quarantine bar. You see, the loyalty of a parliamentarian is not to Kufi quarantine, it's not to the president. The loyalty of a parliamentarian is to their constituents. If you are not effective, they have to vote you out. The Eba Bayer then say, you will get a president unprotected woman. Me can't check constituent and say, hey, Akwawe, when you need to move voting out, me can. Namu fo before from Meshaho. So, Obokron also as a parliamentarian, and yet that you comes under my jurisdiction. Then you're not. You have a lot to talk about. See, this is Kama, Yama budget, Sefakoya project, Vina, Bodiakotoka.
Okay, open Kofi, that's it. Me, your questions will bring. Now, my question, person, this answer, because me, bisa, why have I hate? I think that last time I mean, they've seen, and I may yes and no. But platform for Friday, she has some. And maybe that's a question, but we there, maybe person maybe this year. The question number one, but what to say, and now unim say, abaya also no, you see government properties minimum or more ton. Emma, or more ankasa or more. What?
Yate.
Na mpacha watu anamon bi afa ho ana about documents when you be a kind.
Me ne kura na me ne ka me ne panyin bi ka ho asem ne. O se ye fa mame RTI enye adwuma.
O se omon fa ma
RTI ne enye adwuma.
Okay. I think say I think 3 or 4 days ago, I think say na okuje twabra kwa. Oh yeah, demonstration bi. Ono so mpacha wote ho asem ana wanti.
Oh mate, we brana champo mate pa.
Mpacha sa demonstration as a citizen, as a concerning citizen. Ujene ya na say wankasa wantimi ankono uyi nipa bi ma mo ko pray part as a concerned citizen.
Man, you be uncontrolled part because it doesn't make any damn sense. Okay, into my main country, Monamuntini. Sad demonstrations, and I won't name for Subia. It's only if you don't understand the value of a parliamentarian in their function at parliament and yet outside of parliament. Creative parliamentarians say one may demonstrations. Creative one say what be functional in parliament say what they be beto ho no bobo ho a mo beba ma adwene aye adwuma na mo be vote against or for na be boa nipa no. Now in China wonya ade no parliament nwie na meye demonstration outside. Get out of here with that nonsense, man.
Now, my question, I think, say, Nibisa ye, and I say, yet I see here, government, we breach contracts, on minor Japan, without knowing of parliament, ya tono my home. And as a parliamentarian or as a citizen, I Ghana ni. What me who say, near or more abine ni. Yenye a demonstration. Mpacho wati mintimi unyanya documents ni bi nka ne ye.
First of all, no, a sitting member of cabinet, a minister, a member of parliament, ubia oye affiliated with government, oye appointed by government, we are juma for the people of Ghana, no. And se wutumi acquire bibia owned by the country Ghana. Na me kan what I say. Inti sa conversation here woni me and se krampo anka Brian Achampong to me ye acquisition no and se anko to me ye na okuje to begina outside a violation a major conflict and se ankesi but what to me aye wonga wo parliament na no what ho no wo hwe no wo pene so. Inti na American said the problem no is sa instruments no na ye defective. And yet process no yes a wrong, but the whole instrument no ye defective. Inti you don't change it to would yet okuje to asam na I to say would ti when your cancer no afa when your cancer when your headache. Now I cover paracetamol and now I cover Tylenol. Headache neko, and so cancer no muara. Cancer no necessary ye fi ho. We fi ho headache ne maybe you. Into the way we address it, and say how the right question to ask and say how do we get rid of the cancer? And yet how do we solve the headache? Because we are Brian Champon dia ochino before fro beba be you.
Your question now, here me kese pa ni say. Okay, after 2024, you swear in, obaye waba abem, when you kwenya ba abem, obaye bra champon. What me asensan enkrata bibia whether legal or illegal, HSA or minor Japadi and any day. Ode o kwambe never faswa, ye bet ubetimi aji ediama or mine.
sank what on in the first place. Into your point be as to say a budget argument I will make anything argument I will make and say SNIT where the managing organization or manage Ghana hotels no. Want me hotels management and you're profitable. Inti worry Jane what they are ubi obetumi wareton no what the sikana mu ubi dia and the government in faso. Aaron Kosu in loose. Meme argument in this Brian Champono onye Brian Champono in Union Coupon or your Ghana niba. Ne staff and the members are or the barbe reconstruct hotel na aye profitable no would na aye Ghana for our Ghana. It is a Brian Champon bitch me aye sano ama SNIT hotel aye na ne Ghana yenga ye bitch me find this uncle for na near trini one near mawonga ye profitable ehu ni ho kwan say ye ton edema a private individual. Na me can what say.
Okay, before say me question na obeba no. Em say ye nua bai and abiam and ye control platform no, but I think say opese osi form epic ne bantino ne question na opese obisa no ana ansamfo amienu bi opese o ka de hye wo kran.
Okay, Mr. Kofi Quantin. You better was bebree. Ewo wadaje ni odo a onyama yen onyanketo am. Se yeto yen safe wan popo uti. Na mum unya ye hodo se meba. Na de wo manum bia no. Mwetimi ebusa me. Na menso me anu yi ame ho. Metumi di amamo esan odo a wo magana ene emabuno inti meda was mejina platform ni nyina ni yen host anem e de aseda yesiapa e de amo yebe stress next time yesa tu yenza emre na ekọ ti se yenya ho ana so nya ho na opese oni yen bedi agora ana oni ube kire yenya ma ni sunsu a you are always welcome. But you were one question, two questions, fast one. Now me person me bisa said, do you believe or agree on voting in parliament? So they need to vote before a bill or something is passed in parliament. So openness wa. Now my next question, openness so I have a question for that. Thank you.
Absolutely, me preso.
Okay. So openness so there. Here is the case. I said my about platform so do that. It was your own platform, and I'm deciding. Why are you not working on getting the parliamentarians? Because if there is a vote in parliament, you know our people, they would like to frustrate the process. Inti omo say ebia wo wasono. They won't be able to get what they want or to have their way to do whatever they want. Indeed, they will try to frustrate you by not voting for your plans or whatever you put on the table.
And America was to say, president responsibility na emfa parliament it's no executive office responsibility, it's no legislature responsibility. But you're not making what you say. Hey, I tell you, you're the fra, and say you're the fra. President in Ghana politics, no, or control legislature, control executive, control judiciary, sanity, or Ghana, any power now president to one. Inti MBA Mankrofu feel he said, because we are majority, minority, it makes a huge difference. To tell the truth, it doesn't. Na na yen ye pe wo Ghana ne say ye be wo a legislature which me hold executive no to account, because the winya executive wo a majority in parliament with the president, then they could connive, they could work together against the people of Ghana in Yamebia Eremwa Ghana. A better formation for Ghana if the president has no relation to the majority or minority in parliament. Now, one are totally independent by virtue of how they think and present in parliament, for discussions that benefit Ghana. But you make what you say.
No matter meet you.
And unti na me worried say, ABS say ye majority, even though you won't go for a worry. Where parliamentarians are for 2024. Yeah, majority ni minority krana and how me because one mandate is different from many mandates. And I aim to co-mingle. You to mean co-mingle mandates, no?
All right, Medasi. So what my auntie says, even without a parliamentarian, no, you can go.
Absolutely, you can function independently, and you should function better government. So will function independently. Why would a legislature say no to a president? Because they believe say adia we in the country. But the president no say Maria Bridge, Maria Accra Kumasi, Accra Burkina Kwang. Now who parliamentarian munye from the president political entity establishment inti mu be jina ka say oh yeah premier nya Accra Kumasi highway a send na wudi nkrofo na wote kwan no ho na bro mpacho na make an wote ase Mary emfa bill bi meto ho ana menye proposal a ebe benefit Kofi Granting proposal be a member parliament and it's to benefit the people of Ghana who incidentally know who loyalty is to. Why would you say no to Kofi Granting if na memory here to benefit the people who you serve? And then I wouldn't mean your conflict. Want to mean your conflict. My message more sign check na mama Kofi Granting 1 million binu nkodi. Maybe I say you sikani fanya bridges and tolls and systems for the people's benefit. Why on earth would you want to say no? Not to say won't pay ye magana phoning. And the meka chair won't crofone say when you won't feel no for before measure. Simple.
Okay, remember my last two questions, but I'll put them together. Send it a better fast because I have been talking behind with the host. I can see say you are tired, talking continuously. So and you have done this for a long time, Tino. I appreciate that. But I was saying, so time now to me rest. Now. Yeah, send our day neighbor walk or not channel, wait me as I to also for a better cost. Until my last two no, and they said, what can be about forest foreign reserve? I would ask you to quite ben so and I will be a day anya foreign reserve at my young Ghana for what and what are you going to use to honey, welcome. I am sad. Oh, forget it. I'm coming. Sorry. I'm sorry, honey. Give me a moment. I'm on call. Sorry. Okay. Okay, sorry. Welcome back from school. All right. All right. Okay, baby.
And what I'm at home, we will mark where media to the audience.
Ena afenso no ye hu se ye wo poverty e wo ye nkura na ase nkura Ghana poverty no e kunye eno ena ma say there is a saying say poverty is a disease inti so obi ayare ohia yare a sa nipa no obi atimi di bibi eto no. And young Ghanaians, the majority of us are not able to make up our minds because or where you onya achadiem poda. Oh no, only raising wire or to aba. And what children so one so. And now when obia pay akoma na 500 Ghana so to mame. Now onim say or ton ne found di anane dachi for that 500 cedis. Not one question. My question is, increasing poverty, especially, how are you going to help when the North is given to you? A crime ban so na obefa to eradicate poverty from the villages. Na ama ohia obi ahun nchire na obi ntimi nkonko pushi me say do this or do that and I vote wrongly. So in fact, my last question and we are not happy. Mesanda was bio for Kano.
All right. And yeah, the question on poverty, I'm say may answer at the beginning and say the National Development Plan now be addressing your 10. So okay, make I say housing, healthcare, employment, education, transportation, telecommunication, security, recreation, markets, and a functional central business district. So we yes idea the whole of Ghana. Think about it. Impossible. Impossible say nipa kono bedinia because anyoma tani ema obia a full circle life. Untumi ni here. When we here. Who housing with baby with to baby, who healthcare. At least anyoma 2 you crowd. Do you know what it represents? Into our housing now healthcare, now our employment and now we needy. Now on call our education and making sure say one way will replacement in life. Now our transportation or networks now we are to make call back quite sorry we need to make it or telecommunication. Ekasa phone so and you be or security was peace of mind. You'll be a fabi what ye be would be to her over baneda. Wow. Inti security or recreation and ije wapra boom and colana co parks and colana air co parks nan colana air co trips na more vacation and ije will cronum retail ye juma baby have a fast store be wo ye ton bibi nti wo free corner stores say wo abruchi nti corner stores bodegas or America bodega pacho hina o
Me pacho me wa Canada.
okay good nti delis say within delis wo Canada nti wo Delhi na moko into supermarkets na moko into malls na moko into mega malls. Nti saa nneɛma nyinaa yɛ different tiers a building within the network of the society and the community. Ɛbɛyɛ na wobɛdi hia. Ɛbɛyɛ na wobɛhaw. Wonni baabi kɔkora wotumi kɔ mall na wakɔtena na wahwɛ nipa na wodi nseku kakra. Ne nyinaa ka abrabɔ no ho. W'ani agye sɛ tam wobɛfie a wabɛpɛ aduane bi adi wada. Actually wobɛdidi wɔ mall hɔ koraa nsa na wabɛfie. Wei ɛyɛ system a ɛrekɔ so.
Mr. Kofi, me pacho me interject back. Ajiman William, me pacho, we don't disrespect anyone on our platform. How can you tell someone so wasting the time? So please, so obe master kind of comment here. I'm gonna block you straight away. To Mr. Let's respect ourselves. Thank you.
Who were no na ya building markets, functional central business district. Private sector meets the world. Inuma koso FDIs, foreign direct investments, BIM, now for year transactions na enyoma efia bruchiri. Who was many now? Everybody's happy. What cover society? Be society be away. Agriculture each them. Now, transporting nnuane all over the world. Ghana a central hub country. Export to nnuane, organic nnuane from Ghana all over the world. That is what we're talking about. We're building a totally different world. Hey, Ghana no, saka be converge Ghana. The whole of Ghana no, to me what. Greater Accra region, any part of Eastern and Central, the whole of Ghana, me call Shanghai. Shanghai, Shanghai inquire 27 million people. It's what call more parks, national parks. Ubi akreni ho. Yeah, parks nature flowers. I'm saying, where are the people? 27 million. Because there are over 10,000 buildings that are 30-story high. Ghana,
I think say Sir Williams no say opportunity simbi and some factor. Or if I'm no.
Ye muting. Ain't yes or no na na sono ebeti asem.
I also when pan and
yeah, you can come on this platform and say, Mr. Kofi, you are wasting your time. That is disrespectful. We will not accept
it. Don't pay any attention to all that negative stuff. Let's focus on the positive stuff and move forward. Don't worry about that. Intimini aba sanyo meya yebe ninti ebe eradicate poverty. Na ni ebe no nso say yebe ma you see your NDC and PPI and say they've created an artificial poverty because se komo de na wo ho kire wa obi ma obi bi kakra bi a na aboro so na because ahokyere no ma wadwene no to me dane so nti ye be release ni amankofo ho aheha wo mo no mani agye no ma think right.
Mr. Kofi Mpacho hono ma me bisa question kitua bi o ansa na me de me nyamba so e.
Hey, me can't bisa question bi wa bre me pacho.
Me question dey so aka question ba question ya.
On summarize it bi na na.
Obi kasa study Ghana ni timi kasa wo de party atade ehye aboa kra meto ama no. Mpacho ususu say NDC and MPP ni di bibia hye nipa witi.
Debi na tia ne say let me tell you something here. Ebusian for mo ma men kan sam kyerem. Obi obeka saa no mamo nye no mamo bumfu no to say yenua Williams o ka say ahokyere a wakom na yamani bibi kakra di nti he will kill to protect sade no.
Dabi mpacho ma men correct no. O say ono de omo party ni man hwe onyanya hwe nanso
anya no correct because sade now onye objective thinker because bibia me make bia no obusuafo obi o me bia bibia make bia no fact me bibia make am empe me ho asem nti bibia me bia me me research who say fact and sana me dia tudwa nti numbers ni o me ko tu ni na no acideda so nti the American say obi ani wo betumi ne me aye argument say NDC ni MPP wo mu fairly Ghana obi ani ho no mo betumi ne me aye argument say in the last 67 years anyoma 10 year me kan year ye develop nation ya ye baako say ye e wo Ghana wo mo nye 67 years 67 years one ye nye inti bibia me kan no acideda inti say what say wonyi nia you have a right to your opinion but you cannot have a right to facts.
Okay. Thank you. Now, last now,
Sister Kozu Bacho, Sister Adia, me quick action. Mr. Kofi, I'm saying, what the Canadian Assembly brand a very, very important say where it's a question and answer not by any very critical answers. I'm saying, what the democracy to right? Election, what you to right? Okay, Ghana. Yen election and I say yen constitution or mandate which say every 4 years you be election. Okay, 2024 to 2028 is 4 years mandate and a Ghana dear mom. As a promise in your brain, what is 4 years and I be yes and man and I say, who be my Ghana for what you say a development planner who ya to hold your say after 4 years no se Ghana fo antoa so kra na aban bi ba o betoa so ana say wo di 4 years no be sa ne mani nyina ma Ghana fo ho ato no se de o message ne tie no
national development plan no ye be locking our constitution for the next 50 years. Muntie na mekani. Inti Kofi Kranten ba no obedi 1 year kra na ne nam bu. God forbid no say ne nam bu nti ontumi en continue a di obeba no ontumi change ese so otoa so e ma Ghana for. Sa na ye no ye locking our constitution num say wo entrenching in the constitution and not just say obi antumi nsesa no parliament for ntumi nsesa. Just say ye referendum. Your referendum no so we hear 40% of Nkrofo Ghana for na eto aba no here 40%. Now 40% we woma was saying 70% to agree to say yes, which it makes it very, very difficult. Nti ye bibia ye ba be ye bia no ye be lock it. Yes, se bibia ye ba be sesa ye be lock it. Obi antumi sesa ne bio. Enu nti no mu sure say ye ba no. Enu nti na sesa mo so mo boy echi dom na mo to aba maye. Se mo ye MPP, se mo ye NDC. Me enuanom mo nti de make you. Oman na ye a ye na ye ho beto yen. Abrochifo no beba system num na kronum aye de no de nwuma ne adwene ne sika ba na obi a ho atolo. Aden ne aye ne MPP ne NDC na ye di e ho abrosa. Ye Ghana to say Dubai, ni Germany, ni Japan, nka nye ye de. Na obi also any aso ye culture ni ye nipa obey ba ye obeka say mommy I'm sad. Just say mommy I'm sad no. Obey kra na danfo bi na say oba no we hu screw bi a we pra ana wutie na sem the reason it you say yes sad na. Now the
Osia wansana.
And then last day of school.
Now, Fagana near Kola na bisa me say, and no school no. Listen to ne trauma Ghana phone Kola no trauma no mu go through. Wako school abane de banchia swan say onko ton ansa no abedidi. Mishia mo kwa ho na na me hwe nkrofo say inti nkola me say that crew menya trouble because that crew be between a report me say Kofi pese ochi akola bi because me nam ho na magina na me ne nkola din enkomo obi be ka sem pese me kidnap wo seriously because me do wo din enkomo na me bisa say aden wo mo ton say aden wo mo ye say na me wra ho because me who said there is no way I won't bet me any yet to say counterparts a wabruchire no way experience all go through no masa trauma and kasa trauma now wo denti akola na dwini say ya owie na okọ parliament a ebe no productive say ya no be obeton ye nyo mena serious very inti for medija mono media medamase Mr. Papizi Ernest ene wapamfo na medamu na masese ene munya abrema ye na yenso ye ne mu bedi nkomo menim se ya na mpempi no NDC ba wo munye happy MPP for ba enye happy enye se obi pese etu wo mu wa akunya so da bi ye pese ye ni ye na ye na ye ho toye we enye benku bi ne etie si wo se Kofi kodi na chese common ade obi da bi eye se ye beche no obia benya ne de na ye na ye bedi ni aye se enuanom ba ko inti mamon time me mamuku
No way.
na mumwa na ne pese ye no enkodi MPP nko aho ana NDC nko aho na ye na as one family no ye enjoy Ghana na ye nso ye na magutire baby a ye nya respect say ye Ghana fo na ye tumi aye ye die yie na nipa buyen because obia bebu a say de wo ye wufie so wufie you nya respect to hold ma ye be fro say we shit hole. Mama yenye ni ye ema Ghana for na ye na no yenya ahoto ne respect around the world na ye ma wo makodi abruchi no wo mmra fie yesrɛ mo mama yenye ni ye na mo nso a mo pese mo boa yɛn no mo moa yɛn na sɛ ayɛ dene ama yɛn because yɛne multi-billion-dollar institutions na ɛko ɛno nti ne yɛn pese yɛde sika yɛ campaign point no yɛde deɛ yɛka kyerɛ wɔ kuma mu because what aseɛ wɔ kuma mu na wohu sɛ ɛyɛ good sɛ deɛ yɛyɛ no yɛ a wobɛyɛ ama yɛn a wonkɔgye sika biara wobɛyɛ ama wo ho yɛda mo ase Papa Easy wɔne wapamfo Ernest yɛda mo nyinaa mo ase nyame nhyira mo nyinaa